Adam's still right here, but he's on his way. I think this will be my last bell bearing for the regular smithing. Even though I don't have +9 yet. Which kind of sucks, but we'll see what happens. I don't think I've done this cave. I want to say I did at one point, but I haven't done it yet. I got a good weapon to do it. Cause things just gonna smash. Smash, smash, smash. Hang on. Let me plug the phone in. Me and Adam probably just gonna be playing separate games, but talking to each other. You know how it is. Oh, that's kind of hype. Damn, nice. That's pretty sick. Smithing 2. Think there's anything up here? There is something. A smithing somber 3. Okay, okay. Cause I have up to mining 5, and that only gets me +8. And I looked up a thing, and that said that's the last one. So I don't know what's going on. If you just can't get the 9 or what? Hello,
my friend.
Do not talk to me in this tone of voice. I need love and affection, yo. Did you drop like a fat fucking steamer up in there, yo?
Sure did.
Oh, yes.
You want to see? You want a picture?
Dude, I just need fucking technology to advance so you could send me a fucking smeller, bro. All the way from Canada. Let me catch a whiff, yo.
Oh, God.
What the hell? Were you like, do you know what the Thinker is? Very famous statue.
An Elden Ring? No.
No, not an Elden Ring. In IRL Ring. It's the
IRL
Thinker.
Ring?
It's a
The
famous
Thinker?
statue, the Thinker. Dude, like sitting down, just fucking thinking. That was you on the toilet, yo. Just thinking about shit, like the deep stuff. Stuff no one ever talks about, but they need
The
to.
Deep Stink?
Yes,
The
you're
Deep
talking
Stink,
about
one
the
would
deep
say?
stink. I'm doing fucking hardcore Elden Ring parkour right now. Holy shit, motherfucker.
When you and your friend do the run, you should do the super hardcore run.
Oh,
If you
one life?
die, yeah, one life. If you die, you have to restart.
No, I was
Whole
thinking
game.
about doing Taunter's Tongue on all the time though, so we're like always getting invaded. We just gotta fucking put them down, put them down.
That'd be fun. But
That's what I'm saying, because that would make us a little bit better at PvP too. I definitely ain't the best, but I feel like I might be a little better than him too. Get him a little practice, yo.
can there be multiple invaders at once? Like
exactly, with the Taunter's Tongue you can get two.
Oh shit.
I think you can, it's like Dark Souls 3 how it works, so like, if you use Taunter's Tongue, you can get two, and then if you use the circler that like summons in blues, you can get another invader if another blue joins, and then like so on and so forth, like up to like a decent-ish amount.
True.
Like I want to say you could have 3, maybe 4 invaders max, which is not that bad. Oh my god. Told you I beat that boss. I was like God earlier though, man. That shit was insane, yo. When I beat that, I was so fucking happy. It was a good fight. I haven't, that was actually the only mission I did to progress today at all. Was beat that fight. But you can like go back and replay missions. You get fucking mad money, so I was doing a few of those. Armored Core.
Armored Core? Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about Elden Ring.
Hell nah. Ain't no bosses like God in this game. What are you talking about? I am God. I'm just taking back all my fucking life essence I gave to these plebs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Maybe that's the lore of these games. We're just fucking God coming to fix everything every time.
True that.
Lines up, yo, lines up. Did you have, what the
What's
hell?
up?
Did you have earlier consoles? Like, did you have a PlayStation 2 or a GameCube or something like that?
Yeah, I played the GameCube a lot when I was a kid.
Oh, shit. Is
I
that what it
like,
all started on, though? Is that, like, the first?
well, no, I mean, I think the PS2 was the first because we owned a PS2 for as long as I can remember.
Hell yeah.
So, like, yeah, that, like, I think I sent you a picture of it. That was like the first game I ever played. I played it like it was like an ATV game on the PS2. Like literally,
Oh.
like I would play with my dad, and like I don't even know how old I was. I was like super young. But like all I would do is just hold the X button for gas, and then like my dad would do everything else. Like we'd be playing on one controller.
Oh, hell yeah. And you'd, like, be like, oh, shit, I'm gonna mix it up, Dad. And you take your finger off the X button and just, like, start slowing down. You're like, let's go, the mix up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure like I wanted him to do break. Like literally, all I wanted to do was just hold X like the entire time. That's it. Like yeah, we're fucking doing
Dude,
it.
yeah, you're the fucking
Like I didn't even want
speed.
to hit. I didn't even want to hit break, and my dad's like telling me I gotta hit break, and I'm like, Dad, I don't want to hit break. Like I can't do that. I can't
Dude,
do
that's
that.
too
Ain't
much
no
fucking,
way.
that's too much pressure, yo.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
way too
hell?
much pressure.
Dude, we should do a playthrough on, like, a racing game like that. Like, it's like, oh, we are sharing the controller, but you just hold down the fucking gas button, that's it.
Dude, if they had Motorstorm Apocalypse, that game was so fun on the PS3.
That sounds fairly familiar, like I've heard of that.
Yeah, like the Motorstorm games were always like off-road racing games, but like Motorstorm Apocalypse kind of mixed it up because it was like set in the apocalypse. So it was literally like
Oh shit, like beating each
so
other
like
with clubs.
well it's like some 2012 shit. Like it's like actively fucking blowing up. So like you're just like driving through the city and
Oh.
like literally like everything is crumbling around you. Like you're driving through fucking buildings, like fucking like shit's blowing the fuck up everywhere. Like it's like that game was fucking nuts.
That does
It
sound
was
pretty
so
cool.
fun. Yeah, it was so fun. It was like that's like probably my favorite racing game ever, and that's from somebody that's barely played any racing games. So, but that one was definitely the most fun that I played. Like either that or like Mario Kart, I guess. But
Did you ever play
like,
Twisted Metal?
yeah, I did. Like, I actually like. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered that game, like the one that released on PS3.
Oh damn.
But like, I mean, mainly I remember it just not working. Like the online, it just wouldn't work like 90% of the time. So it really sucked.
That sucks, yo, what? That's fucked up. I didn't know
Yeah, because
about
that's
that,
like
but like I
why.
thought the game itself, I played a little bit of it. I thought it was kind of fun.
And like that's why I bought the game was for the online. And like I don't know if it was my internet or the servers or like the game was fucked or but yeah the game like it literally just like I remember like on launch day like for like weeks after launch like it would just like not work like period and then you know it would be like I could get into a game like rarely and then if I did get into a game it would be like it would like drop like halfway through the match or something.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was really disappointing because I was super excited for the game because I thought the game looked fucking cool as hell. But like
Yeah.
that, but that's why I wanted it was for the multiplayer. Like, and like I played the campaign was basically because I had nothing else to do, and I mean the campaign was okay, but yeah, I mean I kind of felt like I wasted my money for sure because the shit just fucking didn't work.
You got fucked over. You got like screwed out of half of the game. I feel like back in the day, like the online was alright though. Like it should have worked if anything. I feel like it must have been like the game servers just being ass. Got scammed out of that 60. I want to say I remember them having online too. Maybe after launch. I don't know if I seen anything saying it was bad though, but I could see it. Even
I mean, that was like the main point of the game. Like, I'm pretty sure.
was online
Multiplayer.
Like I bet it was like one of the first few that had online, and they were just trying to hype it up. That fucking Taraj. Maybe it was your internet then. You lived out in the fucking woods again.
It was probably the game because, like, you know, I was like, I don't know when that game came out, but it was like 2010 or something like that. So, like, you know, like there was like Modern Warfare 2 that I was playing. Like I was playing GTA 4. Like I was playing games online. You know, it was working. So.
Oh my goodness.
I used to have like really bad internet, like talking like when I was at my parents' house, but like way back in the day, I had like trash internet, and it was mainly when I was an Xbox player because like there was a time when like me and Derek or whatever, like we would all play Xbox.
Yeah.
Like that was what we started on was Xbox because like that like I had a PS3 but they didn't. So, like, I basically, like, there was a few years where I basically only played on Xbox 360, and so the console didn't have like a built-in Wi-Fi thing. So like you had to connect it like with a cord.
Oh, you had to?
Yeah, you had to, or you couldn't use it. But there was like there was like a thing you could buy for the console, and you would like plug it into it or whatever, and then it would be like it's like an external Wi-Fi thing, so you could get Wi-Fi on it.
Yeah. Kind of like what I have for my PC. I know what you're speaking of, but I didn't know that for the 360.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming that thing was complete just garbage, like just as a Wi-Fi thing, because like back in the day when I used to use that shit, oh my god, it would like it would sign me out like every 20 seconds, like literally. And I would literally just be playing games with my friends, and I would just be dropping like every fucking minute, and I would still be playing. I would literally be dropping every minute, and I would still be like playing with them. I just fucking rejoined.
That doesn't even sound doable, dude. That sounds terrible.
It was like I think actually what I realized is that whenever somebody used the microwave, they completely cut the signal.
Oh, I remember that being a thing. Actually, that could have been what it was.
So, and that's what I figured out. So, and I think it might have only been that. Like, if nobody was using the microwave, like maybe like it actually worked. Because there were times when it did like work for a bit without dropping at all. But then there'd be times when it was just like literally like drop, like constantly.
My family's just cooking hella, dude. Always had the dino nuggies in the microwave. Oh, they're not hot enough, honey. Put them back in. I'm glad, I remember, like, even now when I load up the PS2 and I hop on games, it's so weird seeing that they had online, because that was something I never did just because of, you had to get a separate thing and plug it in. Just so weird.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure PS2 online was not very good. Like,
Yeah.
like that was when it was like first, like kind of in its,
Hmm.
uh, infantile stage.
Oh no no no.
But it was funny though because basically any multiplayer game on the PS2, it was like solely a multiplayer game. It was like specifically for multiplayer.
The
And then
Mortal
like,
Kombat Armageddon, baby.
oh yeah, I
Wahoo!
mean, there's probably a
Let's
few
fucking
exceptions,
go,
but
baby.
there's there's probably a few exceptions, but like there's a lot of like like multiplayer only like PS2 games. Like there was a Resident Evil
Oh,
like
what the hell?
multiplayer only PS2 game.
That sounds
I think there
terrible.
was two of them actually. I think they made a I think they made two of those games actually.
What the hell?
I mean, it actually looked like pretty fun because like basically it was like a it's like a group of like four people or whatever. So it's like four players and then you're just like it's kind of like a Resident Evil like story and then like but I don't think there was any like shooting or anything. You kind of just had to like run through it and do puzzles, but like, if like one of the dudes like die, like he's just like dead and then, like he's dead and he's out. Like so like, I don't know, I don't know. It looked like fun. Like it would probably be like pretty intense, I'm guessing.
Maybe they're gonna do. Ah, Jesus. Maybe they'll remake that one next. Yeah, that'd be pretty hype. What did you say it was called? Did you say it was called?
I don't remember what it was called.
It's called Resident Evil Zero for online, like an O.
It's called Resident Evil something. Oh,
What
banned
the?
footage maybe.
Dude, what the
Oh,
fuck?
never mind. That's Resident Evil 7. It's called Resident Evil. No,
That's fucking somber, bro. Don't need somber.
no. Well, I can't even find it. I literally cannot even find it.
It's crazy how Google just adds an entire word to my fucking search. The word changes it so much, Google, you motherfuckers.
Can't find it, dude. Multiplayer. Yes. Fuck. It's called Outbreak. Okay. Yeah, it's called Outbreak. There's Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak, and Resident Evil Outbreak File 2.
Oh, those are the online ones?
Yeah, that were on PS2. PS2, yo.
Let's go.
The greatest console ever.
What? Oh, do you not need Smithing Stone 9? Am I fucking stupid? God damn it, Adam. I'm just stupid. Why would they do that to me?
Have you ever seen that shit where it's like the Watch Mojo video or whatever? and they're like, oh, top 10 game consoles of all time, and then
Top
like
10
number
war
one,
crimes.
yeah, not number one is like the PS2 or some shit like that, and they're like, this console, like this is just, defined, blah blah blah. Um,
Yeah. Are you going
I
with
would
this?
like. I wonder how many people have like stupid people or like really old people or whatever. I wonder how many people like unironically like watched it and then like oh, like the PS2 was the best console, okay, and then they like buy that shit for the like fucking son
Bro.
or some shit.
Their son gets that and they're like, holy shit, all these games, all that shit is hype. There's some bangers on there. What the hell, man?
Uh,
Get some Spider-Man going, dude. Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, I guess so, right? And logically speaking, the games are way cheaper on there, so that's just
Uh,
value, That's
I
just
don't know. They're
hella
getting up
value.
there, dude. They're starting to sell them
Oh,
for like
really?
$40 now.
You can't buy them online, huh? The PS2 games?
They don't make them anymore, which is the problem.
Sure that. Okay, yeah, well then I guess that's not even true anymore, so there you go.
Dude, my dogs are ripping ass in here.
I mean, here's the thing though, why the fuck, dude, would you spend $40 on a PS2 game?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you?
I mean, like, the only reason you would at this point is if you're a fucking collector, or if it's like legitimately only on PS2, and you just like really want to play the game for some god knows reason. For
Exactly.
some goddamn reason.
That is exactly
There
why
should
you
be
get it.
no, there should be no reason why you want to play a PS2 game. Any PS2 game that is worth playing, I guarantee you they have remastered it, they have ported it. You can play it on
Spider-Man,
PC. You can play it on
Armageddon, yo.
PC.
Fuck
Like
PC. Yo, PC's so hard to
you
get
can
running, man.
emulate that shit. You can emulate that shit on
Oh my
PC.
goodness, dude. PC is so
PS2
bullshit, dude.
emulator.
I've done the fucking Atlas Tunnel. What the hell? God damn it, Adam.
What about the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Are you gonna check that out when it comes out? That might be hype.
When it goes on sale, maybe, unless that shit looks like really hype.
Have you ever played any of those games?
Oh my goodness. I played Phantom Pain and I thought it was kind of trash. But the older ones do look kind of fun and kind of not fun. I don't know.
I mean, they're like really highly. They're very highly regarded. Like I've never played them, but
Yeah, exactly. Like everybody loves them, so that's why they could be kind of cool. But if you see some stuff, like sometimes it looks really goofy.
yeah, but that's why the remake is gonna be hype because it's a remake, so it's gonna be less goofy and more modern, right? Just like
Exactly.
RE4 remake.
But that's the hype in the older games, yo. It's the goofiness of them.
I mean, yeah, so you just go play the old game if you want to do that.
That's one thing, like the Mafia. I didn't even know that was an old game. I thought that was more recent, like a PS3 game that just looked that good. It's a fucking remake of an old game. And I wonder, like, I don't even get to see what that old game was like, man. I want to know what it was like. Because if it's, like, any percentage badass of how much the Mafia game is, yo, it's not the
just
same,
watch a
Anthem.
YouTube video.
Not the same. I actually
And
think
like
I
I
did at
don't
one point. That's when I saw it, and I was like, video's so ass, bro.
like I don't know like I really don't know what you're fucking like. I don't know. I don't know why your mind works in this weird way.
Of appreciating the old
Like who
fucking
cares?
art, yo. That shit looks so cool. The part I did see was like them driving
I mean,
around,
dude,
and that's sick, yo.
it's not old art. It's fucking shit ass graphics. That's all they had to work with back in the day. So now they have remaked it so that it can be more envision of what they originally intended. There we go. That's why the remake is better.
I don't know, yeah. I think there's a place for both of them. Like,
I mean, like, I would say this, like, you know, me. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I've never played it.
Yeah.
I've never played the remake. But, so, which one am I going to play first? I'm going to play the fucking remake first. Okay, now,
Yeah.
if I play the remake, and this shit is, like, so ungodly amazing, the best shit ever, like, oh my god, like, my fucking, like, Last of Us 2, who? And then, you know, so if it's that good, then maybe I will have, like, you know, like the curiosity or the initiative to like play the old game, maybe, you know, kind of like what you did with Mafia. But like, hell fucking no, I'm not playing the old game first, nigga. I'm not playing the old game first, yo. That shit looks like garbage.
Dude, that's like one I was thinking of specifically though. Like, I was trying to think of other ones too that did it. I know like Resident Evil 3 and 2 might have done it, where like pretty big aspects. I know actually Resident Evil 2 did change it quite a bit, but like, dude, they're just totally they're the same games, but there's some big differences though. And like the gameplay is somewhat the same, but it's not, dude. The original way they wanted you to play it, and like everything is all in the original
I mean,
game,
like,
though.
yes, but it's still my point. It's still an old, trashy looking game that I don't want to play.
Dude, that's your
But
point.
the
Just
remake, but the
graphics, yo.
remake looks bussin', so I want to play the remake.
You always tell me this shit like, oh, you need a better TV to or the PC for the graphics, bro. The graphics isn't 100%, bro. If the game is boring but the graphics are fire, trash game. If the game is fun but the graphics
Yeah,
are
but
trash, good game. Not
if
all the
it's a
graphs.
remake, if it's a remake of a really good game, don't you think that it's probably going to be at least fucking fun? Like, is it just
No,
like, what do you
that's what I was
mean?
saying. They
Like,
both
they have
have a
this strip,
place, yeah. They both
they
got
have
a place.
stripped like everything that was fun about the original game. They just completely strip in the remake. Like, I don't know, I don't know about that.
More like Resident Evil 2 is a little bit more crazy, actually. Because those are like two totally different games compared to like 4 in the
Well,
remake,
yeah,
where it's more similar.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, that's a good example, you know, where um, like that's kind of a good, like a better example, like where I could see somebody like maybe wanting to play the original game before the new game. Um, but like for me, it still stands. You know, I would much rather play the remake over the old game, and that's what I did. I mean, the old games are probably. I mean, you can play the old games on. Can you play them on PS5? You might be
The
able to.
old Resident Evil games? I don't
I don't
know.
think you can.
Because I don't
Oh,
even
I
know
mean,
what they're originally on.
I mean, they originally came out on the PS2, I think, or the PS1, maybe even. I mean, like Resident Evil 1 was a PS1 game, I think, but 2 and 3, I think, might have been PS2, or or maybe not. Maybe they were PS1 games, and then the PS2 game was RE4, and then
You see that
PS3 was
RE4 was
RE5,
definitely
RE6.
at PS2. And yeah, RE5 was
RE4
definitely on
PS2.
PS3. You can talk about like the way the graphics went.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, what would you think of a RE5 remaster if they did that?
That's the one with Shiva, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I don't know how you don't remember this. Like, how don't you like? How do you not remember what RE5 is?
well, dude, there's just so many numbers, bro. And when you fucking title
Oh,
your thing
the
off numbers and the numbers aren't bussing like Modern
But like,
Warfare
come
2
on,
or something. I mean, honestly, that's ruined now. Battlefront's
exactly.
also ruined now. Because, like, there's multiple of them. So even that, like, God of War is ruined now. All these games with numbers, even fucking names. Because if I try to remember the Resident Evil movies by their names, not gonna fucking happen, dude. It's just like, I don't know, something about
Just bad with
series
names.
having multiple parts. It's just like, what the fuck? How you want me to remember this shit?
Like, I mean, I don't know how you don't. Like, Resident Evil 5, you played like at least twice, I think, maybe 3 times.
You know, like,
And what else? What else? What else? Wait.
I'm just trying to think
Every
of like
time,
something
wait,
where I
wait.
remember the order. Like I don't even remember when I think of the Lord of the Rings movies, like which order the names go. Like fuck, dude, that's just not a thing that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah, but every time you load up that game, it just, what does it do? It immediately, like, just, like, screams at you, Resident Evil 5! Like, come on, dude. How does that, you don't got
Shit,
that shit
dude.
ingrained yet?
I just hear him go, Resident Evil, and I just fucking have to say it, dude, and it just
Resident
fucks me.
Evil!
Dude, like, I don't know, they always go for the guys with fucking lisp. There's like, can I hear you say resident? And they're like, yeah, resident. And they're like, oh shit, he's our guy, get him, get him. Shit is amazing. Like, I don't know. Like, fucking, there's also a big 5 too when you load the game. I guess it's just been a while. Like Dark Souls, I guess, is one that I do have it down, and I know like which one I'm talking about. I'll say Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. But if they got up to like Dark Souls 8, and I had to talk to somebody about Dark Souls 6 while I'm in the middle of playing Dark Souls 4, I would be like, motherfucking Dark Souls 11 or some shit. I would just get it all fucked up. Just too many numbers, too many different things in one series, yo. See, if we're talking about a universe that makes sense and has been fucking chronologically just legit the whole way through, we're talking about the B universe at them. We got the B movie and nothing else. No confusion. Just straight story with a start and an ending, dude. That's what the world needs more of.
True. That's why Game of Thrones is so good, bro.
Fuck you just say to me?
Start.
Oh, are you
ending.
talking about like this arc or that
All
arc?
8
Are we talking
seasons.
about the Red Wedding?
No
Like there's so many
sequel.
fucking different parts, dude. H. What about Hot D, yo? Hot D.
Like series, you got Hot D, you got
Oh, we got the
Warfare,
We
Dark
got the
Lord, right?
Snow Show coming up. Like what the hell?
You're gonna watch that one, I would destroy it. You must
Maybe.
watch that one for
That is
sure.
possible.
I mean, how could you not?
Wait, who's the
How could you
actor? Is
not
it gonna
watch
be
that?
the same actor?
Yeah, of course. He's gonna be fucking. Yeah, of course.
So it's gonna be like after too, because he's got to be older now. He can't play a younger version
Yeah.
of himself. Okay, okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's gonna be a sequel. It's a sequel.
Are they gonna be going sequel?
It's like literally.
sequel?
It's like literally the sequel to Game of Thrones. Like they're calling it the Jon Snow show or whatever. I guess unofficially. I don't think they've officially named it yet, but like it could start off with Jon Snow. They'd be very Jon Snow focused, but that shit could easily spiral into the Game of Thrones Part 2. Like depending on where they go with the story.
Down for it, yo.
Because
Because isn't that what they did in Hot D too? It was like kind of just about everybody. Like they always, it's nice when you mix it up. It's not just focused on the one person the entire time.
right, yeah, no, like Hot D is very similar. Like is very similar thematically to Game of Thrones for sure. Absolutely.
That's like how the Flash is, yo. The cinematography is just next level. They're just not focused on the Flash. He's got a
Are you
whole
trolling?
team ad lib. No, it's like when stuff's not 100% focused on
Cinematography.
someone. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You seen that thing I sent you? Flash. Ah. Dude, come on, man. We were actually watching the Flash movie earlier today, me and my mom. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow. I feel like
First
I'm
time
watching a
it.
fucking sitcom, dude. Holy shit. I didn't finish it. I have about an hour left. Like,
Shit.
I could see in
Yeah,
some
I heard.
parts, it's like, it feels a little bit more like a comic book movie, but it also feels like they're trying to get that, they're trying to get that Marvel, like, oh, so funny, so good. Oh my goodness, man. It was something else. Some parts were
That's
pretty
what they've
funny,
been trying
though.
to do.
Like, you've seen
for
it?
a while now, right? No, I have not.
Oh, dude.
I've like heard shit about it. But, like, I watched a review of it.
One of the main characters is, he's got the funniest fucking laugh, dude. It's so goofy. And it just, the way he acts is pretty fucking funny. That's like the saving grace. Everybody said Batman is really cool, and like, I've seen actually one really cool Batman scene, but other than that, like, all the scenes have been so fucking goofy. It's just like, it's a cartoon playing, and then it doesn't even feel like it's for kids either, because everybody's all talking like, oh, I have depression, I have childhood trauma and shit like this. Like, what the hell?
I mean, yeah, I mean they're rebooting the whole fucking thing now, right? The DC.
Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but if they keep it how it is where I'm at, I wouldn't enjoy it that much. They obviously can't keep Michael Keaton as Batman, yeah. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, well, they booted Henry Cavill out, like, you guys.
Which is why I'm kind of scared.
Or didn't they cast a new Superman?
I think they said it. Wasn't it?
Wait, let me look it up now.
But,
Superman.
in The Flash, actually, they brought back the OG Superman, not like old, but like, I think it was like 2005 or 2004 or something like that. He got to play Superman again just for a little bit. That was really cool to see. Because he was like the first Superman that I like grew up with. I'm pretty sure you had to have seen it do it, yeah.
David Cornin Sweat.
What the fuck did you say to me?
Is that the new guy? David Corn Sweat. Corn
Sweat?
I mean, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce this shit.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Wait, oh my God, dude.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, yeah, he is. He is the new Superman, David Cornin Sweat.
I
mean, dude, he literally fucking. I mean, I don't know. Like, he literally doesn't even. I mean, they say they want a younger actor, but the dude is literally. The dude's literally 30. Like, he doesn't even look that much younger than fucking Henry.
Yeah, I don't know. Henry Cavill still could be doing some Superman, I feel like.
I guess how old is Henry Cavill even?
Yeah, I feel like
he's 40. He's 40. Like, he's not even that fucking old.
Yeah, not bad. That's Superman age. It's just DC fucking sucks, man. They really do. I don't know what's wrong with them. They have great comic books, but they're fucking movies, bro. I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
I mean, what, my favorite one was still Aquaman. Like,
That's your favorite DC? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, okay, got you.
Like, not including, like, Joker and...
Exactly where I was going. Joker and Batman and the new Batman, the new Batman, come on. Good movie.
However, I think I've only seen two of them. I've seen Aquaman and I've seen Justice League. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I haven't seen like Superman Begins or whatever. I haven't seen Batman v Superman. I haven't seen the Wonder Woman. I haven't seen the Wonder Womans. Or actually, no, I've seen that. Okay, never mind. I've seen more. I've seen Shazam and I've seen Black Adam. I've seen those two.
Dude, DC has like sometimes funnier jokes than the Marvel people, which is the problem because they make shitter movies.
I thought Shazam. I thought Shazam and Black Adam honestly were pretty enjoyable, but
Like
like
sometimes it's just so out of place with their stuff. I don't know. I felt it in Black Adam too, though. Like it was just like some of the way the movie was. I don't know. It's been a minute since I watched this. I don't remember exactly. Just weird
yeah,
stuff.
I remember Black Adam getting kind of like shit on online, and and when I first watched it, like I thought it was like fairly enjoyable for the most part. Like thinking back on it now, like I probably maybe would rate the movie a little bit less just because like I basically don't remember the movie at all, so it obviously wasn't that memorable.
I feel like a big part of
So
DC's
like,
problem too is just bringing people out of nowhere. Like they just have all these fucking superheroes
uh,
that are ready to go with all their shit, and they'll like give them a little bit of
yeah.
backstory, but they're just there, yo. Marvel, like they started everybody with their movies. They'll bring them in a movie, but like actually get a good start going. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
I mean, yeah, cause before Avengers, right? Cause like they released Justice League was like the second or like the third movie to come out. It was like Batman Begins, was the first one like way back in the fucking day, and then they came out with Batman v Superman, and then the next movie was Justice League, right?
There was a solo Batman movie before Batman versus Superman.
No, there wasn't. Like it was Batman versus Superman. That was the movie.
That
That
was
was
like
what
the
the movie was
start
called.
of the universe, yeah.
I mean, like technically, Superman Begins was,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
but
The Superman
like
movie. He started it.
there was a big like period of time. Like that was like before it was a universe. Like like Superman Begins was just a movie originally. I guess, but then
Superman Begins, yo.
like they wanted to make the universe obviously, so I guess like they like instead of like they used Superman Begins as like the intro basically because they kept Henry for Superman.
So like Christian Bale is supposed to be in the universe with Henry Cavill.
Have you've seen Superman versus Batman, right? You've seen that movie, right?
Yeah, yeah, and it's Ben
Tim
Affleck.
Burton?
But that's not Christian
Yeah.
Bale that Ben Affleck's playing.
Yeah, wait, what?
Like Christian Bale's three movies, that's totally separate from the Justice League universe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a Dark Knight trilogy. Yeah, that's completely separate.
Because you threw me off when you said like the Batman Begins was the start.
Sorry, I meant to say Superman Begins or whatever. I don't know what that movie's called. Maybe it's
Is
not
it?
called Superman Begins.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
it's just
That's
called Superman
because
or
that was
something.
throwing me into like, oh, dude, if they named it like that, like Batman Begins and Superman Begins, it kind of feels like they were trying to maybe do like that was the universe.
Really true. Yeah, it might
Maybe
not
it's
be called that.
Superman Returns.
I think it might have been called like Man of Steel, maybe or something
That
like
is
that.
very true. Dude, what the fuck, man? The Superman movie, like the solo one with Henry Cavill, is really good. The one with Zod, fight ass movie.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've never watched it, but I remember seeing clips of it on YouTube, and yeah, like the action scenes were like looked like crazy.
Have
Like they
you
were going like balls to the wall with that shit.
uh-huh. Like I still feel like it still holds up. It's a good movie to watch. Have you seen any like the trailers or anything, or heard anything for the new Flash movie?
Uh, I mean, yeah, like I said, I watched a review of
Do you know anything of what's going on in
it
this story?
I mean, like I know like Kevin Conroy as Batman is there or some shit. Like
Yeah.
they got some Spider-Verse shit going on or something. And then there's also like Supergirl. She's in the movie, right?
Oh, okay.
Spoilers? Question mark. I don't know.
Well, I mean, not really. You're good.
Has she shown? No, has she shown up in the movie yet?
Well, she has, but I saw that Supergirl was in there, but I just didn't understand really what was going on. And now that I do, it's way more interesting than I thought. But in some ways, it's not like it's such a movie. It's like a mid-ass movie. Some parts are really cool. Some parts are so goofy, dude.
Yeah, mainly what I was hearing is that it's CGI is a big CGI fest, and the CGI is really fucking bad.
I've been trying to look past it because I already felt that when I saw a clip of him running across the world and like how he starts up his run, and like I just went into the movie expecting that, so I just didn't even worry about it. And I've been trying to like see what it's about, and man, oh man, it is something else.
You've seen the Suicide Squads, yeah?
Yeah, those are kind of decent. Not like it hurts to say that Marvel is the better movies because Marvel has grown to be so bad, but the earlier Marvel stuff is way better than that. But those are pretty decent movies.
I mean, I agree. I mean, like, there's like, I mean, maybe you're the same way because you like Batman, but like, I always like, I like DC more than Marvel. But,
exactly, but fucking Marvel.
But
the movies are way better.
Marvel movies are definitely better, or they were better. Like they're not really that good anymore. Like the last, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is genuinely a really good movie. So I guess that was a lot. Besides
they do
that,
somewhat good stuff. It's just like they're getting worse though. Like I don't know if you saw Doctor Strange, but that was another one that's like pretty good, but just like not really anything special.
Like the second one, right? Doctor Strange 2 and then
the Multiverse of Madness.
Right, and then Scarlet Witch is in it a lot, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I thought that was pretty good, but just like not that good.
Like I saw clips of it on YouTube. Like I was watching like the final fight or whatever, like with Scarlet Witch and like whoever the fuck, and like that shit looks so bad. Like that shit looks so fucking bad. Like atrocious. Like terrible. Like
some stuff I thought looked kind of cool. Like I thought Doctor Strange himself looked pretty cool, and like some of the attacks, but oh man, some of the attacks were really goofy. Everybody thought it was cool when Doctor Strange was fighting himself and he was like using magic, but like that shit just looked like the Shark Boy and Lava Girl were there fighting with like bubbles and stuff. I don't know if you've seen that.
Wait, what'd you say?
Like in the Doctor Strange movie, he like fights a version of himself and he's like fighting with the magic and it just looks like super cartoonish. And in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, there's like bubbles that come after them or something. They like bite them and chase them or something like that. It kind of just reminds me of that. Or like,
bubbles, what?
I think when they're trapped in cages and Shark Boy has to sing or something, and like I think there's bubbles, man. I swear, there's bubbles.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. I don't remember anything about eating bubbles. But
what the fuck? They do that all the time, man. That's basically the plot of the movie. They're like, oh, there's bubbles. We gotta go beat them bitches up. Get them. Bubble blowing motherfucker. And they just start beating up that child with the bubbles.
Dude, that movie, that movie's actually amazing. Like, man.
And it has better CGI than DC. Yo, it's fucking hype.
Like, dude, like, was that shit based off of a book or something? Because that movie has, like, 1 bajillion, maybe even 1 quadrillion, cajillion times more creativity than fucking anything they release nowadays. Like, that shit was hella creative.
exactly. That's like a big thing is like uncreativity. Like I know a lot of stuff has been taken up, but man, there's so much stuff you can like do and just get creative
Or
with
what
it.
else? Like the Spy Kids movies. Those movies used to be
Oh my
hype.
gosh. I just don't like the main actors in Spy Kids, so I didn't really like those movies.
Oh, the kids?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I thought the first three movies, like with them, I thought they were all. I mean, well, they were good. Like they got kind of like the first one was the best, third one was the worst. But I think they made a couple more movies after. I think I actually watched one of them, and it was god awful. It's fucking horrible. But like they changed the actors. But I think with the original actors, I thought they were like for kids movies they were quite good movies. I thought like I enjoyed them when I was a kid for sure.
There was another one like I think it was like
And also, wait, stop. Isn't
ah
the
ah
chick from
ah.
Spy Kids the same actor or the same chick from like she played Lava Girl? Like is it like I might be wrong, but that might be the exact same chick.
Hype.
I'm pretty sure it is the same chick.
She found her calling. Are you looking it up?
What hell no.
What the hell? You can't just drop that shit on me, the fucking theory, and then leave it.
Dude, I mean,
Ah.
just remember their faces, yo. They look the same.
I recently saw a meme, and it was a man dressed in a Lava Girl costume, so I cannot remember the OG Lava Girl face at the moment. Only that man's face is burned into my mind at them. Cause off the top of my head, I want to say no. Doesn't like the kid kind of look like Lindsay Lohan?
Lindsay Lohan. Who?
The Spy Kids chick.
Um,
Like Lindsay Lohan with curly hair,
I don't
pretty much.
know. Lindsay Lohan with curly hair. I mean, like,
Basically.
nah, she looks like she's like fucking Hispanic a little bit.
What? Really?
I mean, they both the kids did because like that was the thing. Like they had the
Spy
their
Kids.
Hispanic parents or whatever. Yeah, Spy Kids.
Motherfucker, we talking about the same
Like
movie?
their parents were like Hispanic. Like they had the fuck like
Like,
they
the
had
only
like
thing I
Danny
really
Trejo.
remember from
They had
Spy
fucking
Kids,
Danny Trejo as an
they
uncle.
did. I remember that, and I remember their grandpa being on the moon, and I'm pretty sure he was Hispanic as well. But one thing I do remember is, like, they were training, doing, like, some monkey bars or something, and the kid was like, oh, shit, I got hella warts on my hand. I got some warty-ass hands. And they, from that memory, they do not remind me of Hispanics.
I mean, yeah, I think the son was pretty white. Like he was like a fucking ginger, I swear.
Honestly, they were both fucking
But the
super
other
white.
chick. Okay, I'm looking up Spy Kids cast.
Spy Kids, case, dude.
Okay, her name is Alexia. Oh yeah, see like. So as soon as I read her name, I just remember that photo of her where she's like holding two Uzis in like this really skimpy outfit. And it's just like, this is the Spy Kids girl now. Okay.
I don't know that.
Alexia Panjava. Or
You said hand
Panjava. See,
Jabba.
she is. See, she is.
She's Lava Girl?
I don't know, I'm looking at her right now. Spy Kids, Spy Kids 2, Spy Kids 3. Like a Love Girl.
Holy
Dude, it
crap.
has to be her.
Wow.
If it's not her, I will be actually shocked. Shark Boy.
I want to say you're wrong, son.
Cast. No.
You are wrong. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, Taylor Lautner as Shark Boy, though.
That I did remember.
I knew that, though.
Dream, 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 dream.
Okay, Revo, it's not the same chick.
I could have told you that. Oh wait, oh I did. Oh.
I mean, dude, it's just the pink hair, yo. Like, you kind of messed me up. Wait, did the Shark Boy and Love a Girl sequel?
Oh what? It's probably gonna be trash unless Taylor Lautner agrees to be Shark Boy again.
Yeah,
I feel like he could play.
Sequel.
Is Taylor Lautner in the fucking sequel?
Netflix
Either
thing.
he hands over the reins or he is fucking taken back over, yo. There's no alternative.
Taylor Lautner replacement. No.
I heard that they really don't like the people that do movies don't like Taylor Lautner that much or something maybe. Which I don't understand why. He is a pretty good dang actor. Could be funny
Is he?
too. I mean, I think he can be, bro. You seen freaking Ridiculous 6, bro? He's so fucking funny. Great actor. Like he's playing a totally different character than who he
Yeah, I
really
don't know.
is. Insane.
I don't think I've seen him in anything other than Shark Boy and Lava Girl and Twilight.
You know what? I was gonna say Twilight, but fucking you gotta watch Ridiculous 6, yeah. And you'll be like, damn, god tier actor, because I want you to try and imagine anybody else playing that role. Or like trying to, and just how messed up it would be or how wrong they would play, but he's just perfect, yo. He walked that line and he walked it good. Look up some clips, or I could send you a clip, hold up.
Maybe I'll do the marathon. I'll watch Ridiculous 6.
It's not like a
Magnificent Seven.
fucking universe, it's not a universe.
And the Hateful Eight. It's a universe for them.
Oh, it popped up immediately.
I've only seen Hateful Eight. Dope movie. Baller. You seen that one, right?
I haven't finished any of them except for Ridiculous 6, but I started, I want to say, Hateful Eight. But I know they're really good
you
movies
haven't
and I
watched
need
Hateful
to.
Eight? Hateful Eight is so good. I love Hateful Eight.
We watched that.
That's a Tarantino movie. That shit's fuck.
Oh, a Tarantino movie confirmed banger.
I mean, that shit's got Samuel L. Jackson as the
Oh,
lead.
Sam
That shit's
Jackson
fuck-
confirmed banger.
That shit's a bussin', yeah. It is, like, literally.
Oh,
I mean,
actually,
literally.
that can't be true. I think one of the Marvel's TV shows has fucking Sam Jackson. That shit looks terrible.
No, but it's Quentin Tarantino plus Sam Jackson. That's how you know it's a banger.
Oh, confirmed banger. There will be a motherfucker said, let's go. Get off my lawn, motherfucker. I think, have you ever seen Monster House?
Yes.
I was like, when I get bored, I like to imagine, like, what character Sam Jackson would play if he was just like, if there was a Sam Jackson multiverse and he had to play at least one character in every movie, and he would play Nevercracker. Get off my lawn, motherfucker.
Have you ever seen Monster House 2?
What? This is like when people told me, have you ever seen Lion King 2? I was like, what?
Wasn't that, didn't I tell you that? And you were like, what? Or no?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like, I did not know the longest.
Yeah, Monster House 2, Nevercrackers Return.
Oh, buddy, Sam Jackson. Sam Jackson comes back and he's got like an eye patch.
Nah,
See, and if
just
Sam
kidding.
Jackson was in SpongeBob, he would play Squidward. That shit would be so funny. What can I get for your order, motherfucker?
No, I'm just fucking with you. There's no Monster House 2.
There's probably no Lion King 2 also.
No, there is a Lion King 2. Lion King 2 is a good movie. Monster House 1 is not a good movie at all.
Oh, what?
I always thought that movie was whack as hell.
I actually heard that from. I saw that it wasn't a very liked movie. I could see why it would be weird, but I don't see why you could say it's like not good. It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should rewatch it. I mean, the characters are fucking horribly ugly for one.
Yeah, that's why like I could see why you could think it'd be like kind of gross and like the way everybody acts and like they're just all so gross. Like his sister's so mean and like, it's a gross movie, but it's kind of like Coraline and stuff where it's just like it makes you feel weird, but it's a good movie.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I
I would
mean,
say I should give it a rewatch, but I don't know if I want to rewatch it, honestly.
Did you like Coraline? Was that another one that you're just like, hey?
Yeah, Zeke actually showed me that one, actually.
What'd you
I thought that was a
think?
good movie. That was a good movie. That was
Okay,
definitely
okay.
a good movie. Like that movie is like cursed, but cursed in a good way. Like it's cursed to actually like be cursed in a sense. It's almost like Monster House isn't like intentionally cursed, but like Coraline is. It's like Bloodborne.
I don't
Like
know.
Bloodborne is intentionally cursed and it's awesome. Right?
Dude, Monster House is like kind of like, scary movie for kids, so they gotta make it cursed but not actually like terrifying. Fuck, dude.
I mean, it's just cursed because all the fucking characters look ugly as shit.
They definitely do. One of my favorite memes from that though is like, whenever somebody's showing like just their small animal or something, there's a dude that like comes up and snatches like some chips or something out of someone's hands and eats it right away. Like it's just like cuts to that so perfectly of him like grabbing that thing and just eating it up. It's the best meme ever. And I feel like that's one if you haven't seen it in a while, Monster House, it might just be better now that you're a little older to see it.
You think so?
I don't
I
know.
mean, I feel like I remember most of what I want to say.
Okay. What happens to the house?
They fucking blow it up or something. They blow it
No.
up.
I actually don't even remember what happens to the house.
I think they do blow it
I want to say it becomes good though. It realizes like, oh, I'm in bad house. And not everything is okay. So they do something in the furnace, yo. I remember like one thing I do remember a little bit better is the fucking flashbacks they would do to like how the wife like fell through the fucking chimney or something to her death, or like had a heart attack, some shit like that. Fell down a well.
I thought it was like they like cemented her in the fucking ground or some shit like that.
Oh god,
I
that's
don't
fucked
know.
up. They were just like messing around. She couldn't get out. She fell down a 2-foot hole. They're like, oh, we can't see anybody down there. Time to start pouring cement. Why is this cement screaming and there's hands poking out? Oh, this is weird cement. We bought it from weird company. What the hell? Have you ever seen Mr. Meaty?
I don't think so.
That was like a puppet TV show about like fast food workers, and that shit was cursed.
Oh really?
Hell yeah. Like it was always just super creepy. It wasn't
Have you ever seen
intentionally
that
too.
one movie where all the people like racing for the money, and like Mr. Bean is in it.
Like, I like the actor for Mr. Bean, or like the
Yeah, like
character
the
of Mr.
actor,
Bean?
and like I mean, like it's the actor, but he literally acts like Mr. Bean, so I don't know. They're all
I don't
racing
think
to get
so
the
then.
money
No.
though.
I did see that
They start
Mr. Bean
and
is
like
having a game though, or Killer Bean's making a game, Killer Bean game, and that shit looks kind of hype, dude. Or it might have just been
the
like
Killer
a
Bean.
fucking yeah, it might have just been like a fake video. Do you know what
What
Killer
is
Bean is?
no?
Oh my goodness, Adam.
What's that?
What? Look it up, yo. Killer Bean. There's like
The hell's
fucking
that?
movies, dude. Like straight up. There's like a whole fucking movie. You
I'll
actually
send you
won't
a
be
picture
disappointed.
of this shit.
What? You just took a shit?
People race in movie for money,
People what?
and Mr. Bean is in it.
Oh, people racing for money with Mr. Bean. Okay, okay. I don't think I've seen it. I didn't really like Mr. Bean that much. Like him as a
I mean,
person.
it's not about Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean just happens to be in the movie.
Yeah, that's good then. I mean, he's funny sometimes, but just he's too much as a main character.
Oh, it's called Rat Race. Yeah, Rat Race. Have you ever seen that movie?
Mm. Like maybe we
It's a
had it
bang.
in, I don't know.
It's a bang. It's actually a banger. Like it's a really funny movie. Send you a picture of it. Two 2001.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember. That's a really good movie. I've seen that one maybe twice.
Twice. Any recently? Or was it like back in the day?
No, it's like the first time I watched it, I was probably like 12. And yeah, I watched it maybe a few years ago. I haven't watched it like super recently.
What the fuck? You've never seen the Avatar, have you? Or the TV show?
Oh, Last Airbender? No.
It's a pretty good one. Not a bad TV show.
I mean, yeah, I know it's highly regarded. I know that.
That could be your start for anime album. This could be it finally.
Oh shit! Isn't that like? Isn't like that even like a Western anime?
Yeah,
Or is
like
it
an
not?
American one. Like some people don't even call it an anime too. Like you talk to some hardcore anime people, they're like, no, Airbender is not anime.
Airbender is not kawaii.
Yeah, exactly. Not that kawaii. Get it away. Cannot wear Airbender cosplay to anime convention. Get away.
It's just racism. It's racism at its finest.
Exactly. What you gotta do is you gotta watch that one and you're gonna be like, holy shit. And you watch Naruto and then you're in. Let's go.
I'm fucking booted into the Matrix.
Exactly, exactly. I closed the app on Armored Core because I was done playing, and I got the Dark Souls message, yo. So basically, canonically, Dark Souls with mechs.
That's the Dark Souls message. Oh.
You exited without properly saving and quitting. We're going to come to your house and beat you and break your fucking
It's like,
kneecaps if you
hey.
do that shit again.
like, hey, you fucking motherfucker, you closed the game. You guys exiting.
You
What
rage
the
quit.
fuck?
You rage quit in our very hard game? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're in for it now, Buster. You're in for it now.
Like, please refrain from rage quitting, okay? We know we like to piss you off. Don't fucking rage quit, okay? It's
Don't
bad.
give in.
Maybe they just purposely put that shit there just to deter people from rage quitting.
I feel like
Imagine.
that's what it is. But they don't lie. It does fuck with your stuff. It happened to my friend. They gave him a lot of chance in Elden Ring, but it did corrupt his shit after like 40 hours of playing.
Really, like his whole character.
Like we were playing through Elden Ring and we got pretty decently through, and like we were doing a lot of stuff, and then it wasn't loading up one day, and like he would just click on it and it would insta load forever, just forever load. I mean, and we were like talking like what could have gone wrong, and I was like, you save and exit every time, right? And he was like, what does that mean? The whole fucking time from the very start, and never once did he save and exit. Like we made it pretty far, so they give you a chance, but just eventually it gets to you.
Yeah, thankfully I've never had that happen to me.
But I mean, like every single time we would play the game, he would load up and just see, oh, this fucking message is here. What the fuck does it say? We're not gonna read it. Fuck that shit. We out. We gaming. Yo, let's go. Like I could see how that happens.
Not everybody reads Revo.
No, I know. Like the problem is too, a lot of games like they start off with just fucking text in your face, like, oh, terms of agreement. Here's fucking 3 pages that scroll down for 2 minutes. You gotta read all this. And it's just like, you always skip that. And even like some games too, they have the text that pops up every time when you load it. Oh. I may have found what I am looking for. No. Oh, no. Have you been gaming at all, or you're just chilling right now? Yeah, mods for Fallout were not enough. Yeah, not enough to keep you satiated.
Nah, I haven't been playing. I've been tired, like the whole day pretty much. So
I gotta stop, but I've like been drinking a few energy drinks the past week.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. As long as you don't do it all the time.
Exactly. Like I never do. It was just like this week I was tired and I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy one. And the next day, oh, I got one. Now this is the 3rd day in a row I love.
Yeah, apparently that shit is so bad for your teeth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, yeah, apparently it's like one of the worst things for your teeth. That's what people say.
Like monsters and shit just fucking
Like, that's
rot it.
Like, that's what my dad was saying to me. Like, apparently, like, even he fucked up his teeth from drinking them, apparently.
Dang. Need to wash it with some water after.
Yeah, like, they say, like, if you drink them, just, like, chug them. Don't fucking be sipping on them for, like, an hour.
That's exactly what I do, yo.
Yeah. I mean, of course, that's the best way. Yeah, I mean, that's what they say. You should chug that shit if you are gonna drink.
See, like a weird thing though is like you feel like you'd feel it though, because you feel pineapples, When you eat pineapples, that shit's like burning in your mouth because it's eating you. But you can like chow down on pineapple, yo. It'd be good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know what it is. Like I don't know if it's I don't know. It's just the shit that they put in it, like the fucking concentrated fucking crap or whatever.
Ew.
The acids or whatever that they put in it.
Fucking energy acids, yo. They're just too good. What the fuck? Oh my god. You got another concert tomorrow, yo? What's the day not enough?
Oh hell yeah! I'm going to concerts every day now, you know.
Let's
Yeah, just
go.
the absolute fucking music, the absolute metal heads.
This is the new life. Oh, was it
Dude,
metal
that
that
shit
you went to today?
was. Nah, I mean, yeah, I don't really know what the genre is. Like I said, like I really like it's.
Okay.
I mean, it was loud. It was loud as fuck. I'll tell you that. Like it's not rock music, but it was like well, I don't know, cause like you know, there's a guitar player, a bass player, you know, another bass player, backup, whatever they call it. There's a drum player. Like they have all the shit, like, but it's not like rock music, but like it's. Anyways, it was so goddamn loud. My fucking ears were ringing when I was walking out of that bitch.
You need to start bringing some fucking earplugs with you next time you go.
I know, that's what I said to Z. I'm like, if I ever go to a concert again, I'm bringing fucking ear protection.
Are you still feeling it now that you're home? 'Cause everything just feels
Uh,
like you just went up a mountain, yo.
mm, no, I think I'm okay now, but I don't know. Do you ever go to concerts? Have you ever been to one?
I've been to a few. I remember it being really loud. I remember sleeping really good after.
Yeah,
Like my body's like, oh
I
fuck,
mean,
I need
like,
to regenerate these ears, yeah.
yeah, like it's okay, like it's fun. It's not like super my thing. Like I don't know, just standing in a fucking crowd of people, can't move, um, can't move, like fucking loud as fuck, like. Yeah,
That's
it's
why I
not
don't
like
go to them.
completely my thing. Yeah.
It's been a while. I can't find this fucking thing, Adam. What? What? Ay, ay, what the fuck? What the hell is this? What the hell? gosh, bro.
Let me try to communicate with your dogs.
Dude, fucking communicate and tell them stop being little dirty bitches, yo. Can you do this for me?
I can try. Call me the dog whisperer.
Dude. Oh, okay. How do we end up here? Adam, I am sorely confused. Sorely confused. Very. Wait, what?
Study shows kids who are homeschooled could miss out on opportunity to be a gay communist. Terrible.
The fuck? This is like the meaning of life. If I got to miss out on that, I would probably kill myself.
Right. You're all gay communists.
Oh my god.
Communists are the most gay. Do you think Putin has ever seen the video where he's like, do you think like he's unironically like watched that at some point? You know which one I'm talking about? It's like, I am gay, I like long big cocks.
Probably not. That's probably banned in Russia.
No, but do you think he's ever just like unironically watched it at some point? Maybe, you know, he just had to be briefed about it, you know. He's like, they're like, Mr. President, with a fucking tier 5 breach of security. You have to take a look at this. Like, how could the capitalists make such a mockery? Like, how could anybody think this is real?
Anybody at all? How could they?
I mean, we don't think it's real. We know it's real. Can you even go on YouTube in Russia?
What did you say?
I said, can you even go on YouTube in Russia?
In what?
Can you even go on YouTube in Russia?
Ask the fucking Russian giant, Risky.
I will. I don't want to ask them though.
Get your VPN and then fucking get on like Russian Facebook and be like, yo, Ruski Brada. What's funny to watch on YouTube? What's funny to watch on YouTube? And when they go, what the fuck? We don't have that shit, imposter. You know.
Like, we have found the capitalist dog. I'll start jumping.
Oh my goodness, man. Do you have kids, Adam? Or my bad.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have? I shouldn't ask if you have them.
I have 4.
Not enough. At least 8 is needed.
I know. I need to be up in my fucking game right now.
Your sperm count is pitiful.
Oh,
Get
Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate on what he would do if his son was gay. This is a hype video. You ever watch Andrew Tate videos?
I mean, not like I go out there and watch them.
You're
Like, you
Andrew
always
Tate
ask me like the
fan?
fucking wackest shit. Like, oh, do you watch
Okay,
speed videos? Like, oh, do you watch Andrew Tate videos?
I mean,
Like,
dude,
shit, man.
Andrew Tate's you know, he was a little bit of a hot topic before. Like, come on,
Oh, he
there was
shot that hot
times.
topic? Eee.
So,
He
are
probably
you a
shot the
Andrew
hot topic.
Tate? Andrew Tate, yay or nay?
More of a nay than a yay. But like, I don't really care. I'm not like, nay, Andrew Tate must be banned, or yay, I must watch him every day. I don't care. I
I
don't care.
mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, I enjoy watching his videos or his clips or whatever. Not necessarily because I agree with what he's saying, just more so because it's completely, you know, it's just ridiculous conversations most of the time, and they're just, you know,
I said the best parts are
they're
like,
interesting to listen to, like, besides, like, you know, the fucking, like, besides, like, whatever, you know, besides, like, the moralness of it or the factualityness of it, like, it's still interesting to listen to. I think, like, you know, I mean, he has a good way of, I mean, like, he has a good ability to speak words, I'll give him that.
that's like probably my favorite part is the way he says shit. It can be really funny
Yeah,
sometimes.
like, sometimes he has, like, some funny fucking, like, some funny, uh, just like, ways he, delivers, something or whatever. Alright, let's see what he says. I would not disown him.
Ow.
Okay. I mean, he actually had a pretty tame response to that. He said, he basically said he wouldn't care as long as they're not like, you know, they're not like gay, like fucking walking or like fucking
What?
going to gay pride, like, you know, like going to
What?
gay pride parades and like walking around with a fucking like
You are allowed to be
walking around
gay
with like
as
a
long
fucking.
as no one knows about it, yo. As long as you don't tell me, you don't fucking tell nobody.
I
You
mean, like,
fucking.
yeah, see, like, I mean, okay, but like he specifically says, like, I mean, the way he puts it specifically is like going to parades and like walking around with like banana strap on or some shit in bondage gear.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what he
know.
says, in
Straight
bondage
people
gear.
do that shit too, though, man. You're saying don't live your life.
But like, if a straight person is walking around in bondage gear, would you respect that person? Probably not, right?
No, walking around like in public, no. But I don't know, man. By yourself, like you might want to fucking wear a banana hammock, yo. Or I seen like the fucking old guys that would be wearing their banana hammock, yo. It's just like it looks kind of comfortable, you know. You might
Oh
never know.
god.
That shit might have enhanced breathability for these hot Arizona summers.
Yeah, be sure to test it out.
I think I figured it out, Adam. Yellow eyes,
You have done it.
runes are they're abundant. What the
NPCs
hell?
drive off really fast and cause never-ending chain reaction explosions.
Oh, 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 ah! I scream, I shout, I let it all out. Brother blood. What's going on?
Bethesda.
It's Bethesda Game Studio. That's one thing, like, I can't find a lot of, like, the parody shit I used to watch back in the day. Like, those Skyrim parody videos and, like, the Minecraft ones to, like, songs and shit, I can't find them anymore.
Yikes, Minecraft songs, yikes.
Not ever hyped, though.
Dinosaur so that you can know the
Oh, dude, I know those are easy to find. That's
My
Tobuscus,
dinosaur.
bro.
My dinosaur.
Or, like, there was one, I forgot what it was. It was like a king, and in the end, he was like falling to his death off a ledge, yo. And I was like, oh shit,
Evo.
that's deep,
What?
yo, deep.
Wait. Stop. Hold the fucking presses. I'm searching this up right now.
Oh, are you searching up Tobuscus?
Revo!
I'd rap.
Dude, the B movie. The B movie is
B
more
movie
than a
2?
movie.
B movie 2?
There's a B movie game.
Oh, I knew this. That's when everything had a game back in that era. Come on, Edna.
What the hell, dude? Have you ever played that? That shit looks hype, yo.
It's
Shit looks-
like a...
Yo, what the hell? Yo, let me send you this.
No, I
picture,
know what
This
the
shit looks-
gameplay is reminiscent of. It looks like kind of cool, but like not at all. You know that
Dude, look
Flushed
at this
Away had a
fucking
game, yo?
screenshot
Ratatouille
and-
had a game, yo? Fucking Little Mermaid, like all of that shit had games.
Dude, it's fucking Joe from Family Guy, man. Dude, look at that screenshot. Tell me that is not.
Let me see this stupid ass shit, yo. Dude, and you tell me why I want to play old games. Have you ever seen the Family Guy game?
Maybe. Isn't there
That game used to
more
be
than
pretty
one,
fun.
or is it not?
I don't know, but like, there was like a Family Guy game where like, he plays everybody like Stewie and Lois and everybody. It was pretty fun. Same thing with like Simpsons. Simpsons had good games.
Yeah, you know what? I may not have. I don't think I've ever played that game. I might have, but I don't think I did. I have no recollection of it.
I'm on the right track, yo. I think after this, Adam, I may have all the stuff I need. Like, almost. Maybe like, a few more to
Oh,
do.
shit, Game of Thrones, yeah. Dude, that's what we need, yo. Dude, that's actually that would be so hype. You know how they did, like, the Star Wars Family Guy episodes?
Oh.
They need to do the fucking, they need to do the same shit, but for Game of Thrones.
They should have done that like a while ago, yo. I don't know why they didn't. They probably had like some like jokes where you know how they'll just like cut to it really quick and do like a 30-second clip and like Peter will be dressed up as like Jon Snow or something, but not a full episode.
And it's probably because there's just way too many characters. They just don't have enough characters to fucking fill the fucking roles.
True. That's why they just do like one part like with fucking Hodor and like the cripple just going around. They just do that.
Yeah, like Star Wars works because like, you know, like the cast is not very big, so they had a spot for everybody pretty much.
The army just wore fucking masks.
Like the only person that didn't have a spot was Meg, but that was also like turned into the meme as well, right? Because she's just like the fucking monster in like every episode.
Oh, like the Rancor and shit?
Yeah, or like it'll look normal, but Meg's hat will just like be on the fucking monster.
Nice.
Or what in the first movie it was like the trash thing in the fucking trash pit when they fall into it in the Death Star.
Oh, ew. That's the worst one. I feel like if Sam Jackson was in Star Wars, though, he would be Han Solo. We need to fix the warp drive, motherfucker.
Wait, who would be Han Solo?
Sam Jackson, yeah. If Sam Jackson was in the Star
Uh,
Wars universe, or he would be Darth Vader. That could be a cool one too.
Darth Vader. I mean, I don't know how he would do Darth Vader. Darth Vader does not match
Oh wait, Sam Jackson is in the Star Wars
the
universe. Then why are we
tone.
theory crafting for a universe he's already in? Shut the fuck up.
What if Sam Jackson played a different character in the original trilogy?
Ah, now we can theory craft. Now we can theory craft.
I mean, I
Or
don't
what
think he
if
would work as Darth
Sam
Vader in
Jackson
the
is
original
actually just Darth
trilogy.
Vader? What if Anakin plays Darth Vader for a little bit, but then Sam Jackson comes and kills him, and because he wears a mask, nobody even knows. So like
But
in
so
the
is Darth Vader gonna be talking like, "Yo, motherfucker"? Like, is he gonna be talking like Sam Jackson?
oh no, Sam Jackson is a class actor. He can change the way his voice sounds. You know, like
I
change
know,
his
but
speech patterns.
that's not what Sam Jackson's good at, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you put him in
How
the
do you
Darth Vader
know?
suit,
You didn't know, like, nobody knew Taylor Lautner could freaking play such a good. Did you watch that video? Play such a good twat. Like, come on, man.
what?
Watch the
Play such a
video,
good
yo.
twat. What
A
video?
freaking a tater brain, yo.
You send it to me?
Yeah, I think so. You never watch anything I send you.
You say, dude, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck it. What if Sam Jackson was IRL? He's in a universe. He play Adlam.
Dude, that'd be hype.
He'd be like, fuck
You'd
you,
be like,
mom,
share,
motherfucker.
play me your account, motherfucker. Like, I need free games, motherfucker.
The Clayman's harpoon. This is kind of hype, Adam. This is kind of hype. Rock, rock in our high school. Rock, rock. Come on, baby. Rock, rock.
You've seen Pulp Fiction, right? I'm sure we've had this conversation before.
I don't think I have sat down and watched it start to finish, but I want to say in total I've seen all of it. Because like
Yeah.
I've watched like the beginning, then I watched like the end, and then I watched like the middle.
Do you see the part where they're getting ass raped?
Alright, this is my favorite part. This is the part I watch all the time. That's why I skip around so much, because I'm looking for that part, and I'm like, shit, I can't find it. So I'll watch like 5 minutes, and then I'm like, damn. And then I start looking for it again, and I find it.
That's the best part of the movie. Yo. Nah, that's a good movie. I mean, of course it's a good movie, though. We already fucking explained the rule.
So we already explained what? What is the rule?
The rule.
If
I
Sam
told you,
Jackson's
dude.
in it? Oh yeah, Sam Jackson and Tarantino.
That's right. Exactly.
What if a movie has like Sam Jackson, Tarantino, and like Megan Thee Stallion though? Like what happens then? Is it just like a fucking cancel out because?
I mean, Megan Thee Stallion was even being a Tarantino movie, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it's a Tarantino movie. I have faith that whatever the fuck he puts in it, like fucking Lizzo could be in that shit, and it would probably still be fire.
Okay. What if like Amber Heard, Lizzo, and Megan Thee Stallion all grouped up
Yeah,
to
that's
join
actually
the
what I want to see. That's
Tarantino,
what I
and
want to see.
if
I actually
Tarantino can
want to
make it
see
work?
that movie. Yeah, I want to see Tarantino try to make that shit work. I have faith that I really do have faith that he could pull it off.
The actors of the century, and they can have like a girl boss lineup just like the Avengers movie. That shit would be so hype.
Yeah, who else you throw in there? Fucking Brie Larson.
Oh, don't even get me fucking
Sabrina.
comment on them. Come on, man.
Who else?
Oh, Ruby
The
Rose.
fucking-
Can't forget about Ruby Rose. She's like the ultra girl boss.
I don't even know who that is, honestly.
She always plays like MMA fighter girl or like mean girl or something like that. Like she played Batgirl in The Flash, and she was like just some bodyguard. She was a bodyguard in John Wick. You remember that? That was Ruby Rose, the girl with the short black hair. That's Ruby Rose.
Oh, in the first movie?
I think so. Whatever
Oh,
girl
okay.
like hunts John Wick or something, that is Ruby Rose.
Yeah. Like and she gets killed, right? Like she gets quadruple shot by the dude. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. But like she survives though, doesn't she?
No.
No, she doesn't like survive, but like he shoots him and then she comes back and does something and then she dies. I'm not tripping.
What? No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Or no, it's like
I'm pretty
they're
sure I
in
know
like the
who you're
sewers at the end, like the scene at the end. She thinks she gets away and then they all shows like, you can't get away, I own everything, and then they kill her. And then it's like, oh, let's go.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit. My God.
Cause that's my dad. So he said.
No, I said mic drop.
Oh.
Wait, you still gotta watch John Wick 4, yo. You can't fucking rent that shit already?
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching Flash.
Rent
Nothing out
it.
after.
Rent it? I know, right? Like, what happened? You rented Flash?
No, it's just on TV. So my mom recorded it and then we watched it.
It was on TV?
TV. I love
Why the hell?
TV.
How the hell is it playing on TV? It's a brand new movie.
That's what I'm saying. That show's so trash. It's already out of theaters and on TV.
Dude, they're fucking... They set up the process on night. You're like, yo, they got the best shit out of the theaters.
Let's fucking go. I'm coming.
I wonder if Oppenheimer is still playing. Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer style.
Oppenheimer style. What do I have to do? Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. A parfumer is
They're still playing all this hype.
Still
The
playing
new
what?
movie, they have the Blue Beetle. What the fuck is that? The Blue Beetle.
Oh, you don't know Blue Beetle, yo? What the hell?
I don't know that shit.
Fucking,
Is it a beetle that's blue? Blue Beetle.
they're in Injustice 2, yo. It's a fighter. They have pretty cool powers, though. Or they don't even have powers. And then I was like, what the hell? Oh my god.
Oh my motherfucking god.
Epic.
Sick of Ubisoft. What would you prefer, Revo? Only EA games or only Ubisoft games?
Yeah, because I got Plants vs. Zombies on EA and Battlefront. Yeah, I'll give it up.
Dude, what about that Assassin's Creed revival?
That's literally the only thing that you got.
Assassin's Creed, Far
Like, I
Cry,
mean, they have
Rainbow
like,
Six Siege, my nigga.
yeah, exactly. Like, you're just fucking telling me to trash. Like, they're fun games, but like compared to like
Yes, they have.
the like EA sometimes actually puts a little bit of fun into their games. There's not they, but the companies that they give money to make good games.
Yeah.
They pay the right people. Or Ubisoft, I think Ubisoft's more of like in-house games that they make right now. Or like EA is more like other
Ubisoft,
people are doing
like,
the games.
Yeah, like Ubisoft. Ubisoft has like its own studios. They have like quite a few studios.
I want to say like the games that EA actually makes are like the sports games. Because those are the games that fucking nothing happens in. They can just post the same game forever. Like I'm talking fucking
you probably will
golf,
get
football,
more variety
fucking
with
soccer.
EA games. Only EA games or only PlayStation exclusive games?
Oh, dude, PlayStation exclusives? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know about. Are you fucking kidding me? EA has some bangers, and they have a pretty decent lineup. I would have to see what EA has exactly, because PlayStation exclusives aren't exactly like games you could play for the longest time. They're like story games. So that's a maybe.
Right.
Actually, that's a maybe.
I mean,
But
like, yeah,
in
like,
terms of quality, though, fucking banging, because they are the story games, and they're like Sly Cooper and shit is what I think of, and like Little Big Planet, and like that's really fun.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like you can find, like, yeah, the multiplayer's a little bit not there. I mean, you can still find it technically. Like, you can just grind Last of Us for years and years, get really good at it.
Like Little Big Planet, actually, if you're allowed to
That's
have
what's
online, they have community-made shit, and there's like still a lot of stuff posted in there that you could play. Some really fun stuff that like actually changes up the game. Especially like if that was the only game that was available, like a fucking EMP went out and like destroyed all the hard drives, but we had a floppy disk of Little Big Planet left. It was just like the only game. I'd be kind of hype. This would be too hype, I think.
If one game series had to die permanently, which one? Call of Duty or Battlefield?
Does die mean no more games or delete all the old games?
Yeah, no more new ones.
I never liked Battlefield.
Oh,
I mean, either way, I probably would have said Battlefield just because of that. But like, I feel like Battlefield has more potential than Call of Duty.
I used to be a big Battlefield player. I mean, we used to play one.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
That was like, is that your most played one? You would say?
yeah, but I can understand. Like, I know people really love 3. Like, that shit looked really cool. I love watching clips on that.
Yeah, I think I played 4 the most. Because Battlefield 3 was only really good if you had PC. Because like, Battlefield wasn't really that good at all until 4. So like when because 4 was the first one on PS4.
What if like a whole genre had to go of games? Like, no more first-person games or no more third-person games? So like that includes like Last of Us and Dark Souls, but that includes like Call of Duty and fucking Fallout and shit. Like you'd have to play Fallout like strictly third person from then on, or like Skyrim strictly third person.
I mean, I don't know. That's a hard one. Probably third person on, or like I would keep first person.
Exactly, like, oh shit. Dude, that counts
I just
League of
think like,
Legends too. That's such a big fucking like, dude. There's so many games that are third person out them. You know what you're doing?
yeah, I just think like, I think well, here's the thing. I think if you try hard enough, you can always make first person hype. But there's a lot of times there's like a lot of like third person games that like third person is like just third person, whereas like I feel like you can do a lot more potentially like when you're in first person,
More
sort of.
immersion there. I feel like you're behind the controls there.
Like yeah, like you can like there's more opportunity for like more immersive gameplay, and there's more opportunity. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the main thing is that it's just more immersive. So that's why.
Oh no. God damn it, Adam. I'm not even gonna tell you. You gotta play Elden Ring. Ew.
But like yeah, but
Oh.
like think of it, like if GTA or like Red Dead Redemption 2, like you know how the first person in those games is like kind of jank, like
Yeah, if
wonky.
they're better, you were talking about that the other day. If
Yeah,
they're
like
better, do better.
yeah, like if that shit controls like like Call of Duty or Borderlands 3 or whatever, like if it was as smooth as those games, then I think the first person would be like pretty good. Like, and obviously they improve it, like, the FOV sliders, this and that, whatever.
You
Like,
know?
they can, if they put work into it, it can be good.
And I think the best part about that is an argument I was gonna bring up for first person games is competitiveness. Is like first person is so good
Yeah,
for competitiveness
absolutely.
because everybody's on the
Yeah.
same playing field. And if that was in like GTA, like no sticky bombs and first person for everybody, that shit would be so fun, dude. Like driving around like that, that'd be very competitive and fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and like you can't, well, it's like, yeah, you can't see around corners without peeking your
Mm,
head out.
that's a big thing I hate about third person games. Because I hate doing that, but like it's such a thing. Like, you gotta do it.
I mean, yeah, that's just how third person games work. Like you have to play them slower than first person games always because people can just see you from around corners.
Hmm. It's really fucked up too, especially when there's like hallways, and it's like there could be a person there or there could not. You gotta guess. 50-50. But yeah, dude, I'm totally on the side of third person only though, just because of like how much I love the third person with like especially games like GTA and like Skate and Dark Souls. I could not lose those games. Those are just like so brainless and fun to play. It's just like I need them. With like first person, I can like get brainless too with like Call of Duty multiplayer, just gunning people down, and like
Revo
Borderlands
third
gunning people.
person. Third person is a dying genre, Revo. Once VR takes over, there will be no more third person.
Oh, that's true, dude. No VR if there's no third person game, or if it's third person only. VR is most
No,
definitely
it's
first
just
person games.
all your VR games are just in third person, though.
Oh yeah, your VR porn is now third person porn too. You got to get cucked in VR. But there is some games where it is like VR, like they sit you down to watch from like a different camera angles, like a Resident Evil type camera angles, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Like, but that is like so weird. It's like, what's the point of VR?
Immersion, Adam,
But
immersion.
I mean, I guess like you're sucked into the void, I guess. But uh,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
like
whoa.
what? Like, but at that point, like turning your head or whatever, like that doesn't really do anything, does it? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know. Like, I guess not all VR games work that way, right? Or do all VR games work that way, where like you turn your head and move? Like, I don't know.
Some games are less advanced than others, so like they won't add certain features that you would think would be normal, but I feel like that's the norm. And they have all these features that make it so like it's like, oh, keep this shit on, it'll be less disorientating, and it's like snap aiming with the analog stick and like teleport moving, because it's like, oh, you're gonna get motion sick, but like, dude, that's the shit that makes you motion sick. If you turn all that off, so it's like smooth turning with the analog stick and like walking instead of teleporting, that's where it's at. Starts to feel pretty cool, pretty cool.
Go play some Beat Saber, Beat Saber, Beat Saber.
Dude, I'm in a fucking maze right now, man. Beating my dick in this maze right now, yo. It's just every fucking turn, there's two ways to go, man. I never know which way to go.
The actual, like, hedge maze?
No. It's like an underground, insect type hive. I don't know how to call it.
Isn't there a hedge maze in the game? I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember one. Like not a super big one, but.
I keep coming to fucking elevators that are used, but I don't have the graces next to them, which is fucking annoying. Because I feel like the game already uses the elevators. It's a long ass elevator too. Like, there's no way I ran through here, didn't grab the grace. Like, this is the second time this has happened down here. They just send the elevator up without my permission, yo. No consent. Everybody, yeah, rock your body right. Okay, so maybe a little bit easier of a question instead of no first person and no third person. How about like no fucking, I don't even know what to say. Like no technological versus magical, I guess. It's like Cyberpunk versus like Skyrim, kind of. I know you don't like high fantasy, but that would like kind of block off a good amount of stuff, like Lord of the Rings and such too, like Game of Thrones games, if possible. I guess even Dark Souls, because it doesn't have any tech. This is more magic.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, I'd probably keep the fantasy or whatever, just because, like, you know, sword fighting games or whatever, like that's always gonna be a genre.
Mm-hmm. Adam, I have bad news.
What?
I looked on the roster for the short bus, and I am on it. I did use this whole fucking elevator and didn't touch the grace. But in my defense, the grace did not look like it was in needing of a touch, so I'll say that. I'm probably on your side, but like, I don't know. You miss out on a lot of good games for like technological ones, because I don't know how we're going for like technological, like how far into the gun age we're going, because like I feel like regular guns shouldn't count, so we can have like, I don't even know if GTA would count, bro. I feel like GTA would be fine. That would be the cutoff. Like anything past like GTA 5 in terms of like futuristicness. So like some Call of Duty with like the fucking jetpacks, that shit's gone. Or like even Black Ops 2, that was pretty futuristic with their Sentry drones they had going and shit.
That's such a weird thing too, because like those 3 Call of Duty games, like they're like pretty much like way different than like basically like any other game out there.
Mm-hmm. The one time
And
they
like,
tried to innovate and everybody was like, "Fuck you, we
yeah,
hate you," and then now it's just like, "Oh, that's what you get." And honestly, it's
but
not the
like
worst, but they're making it bad.
it was like actual, like it was like actual innovation though. Like there was like, the gameplay was, I mean, like, I guess in a sense it's kind of like just like a Halo game,
Yeah.
or
I mean, Advanced
Destiny
Warfare
game.
is my favorite Call of Duty though, so they did something right, you know.
But like even, yeah, like even those games like did like you can tell like they're not a copy of Halo or Destiny at all. Like they're very much their own thing. Like in terms of like the movement and shit, like in the way it all works. And like, yeah, because like I mean, like,
Halo's a series I wish I had more of a chance to play before it turned into what it is now. If I got to play the OG fucking Halo, dude, like Halo 3 and Halo Reach. I want to say 3 was the one I got a chance to play back in the day, like when I was younger, but I didn't have it, so it was only like very little. But that game was so fucking fun, dude. Like the Forge maps people would make, or might have not even been Forge, just like making maps where it would be just like hella melee weapons or something, and like an objective. It was just so fucking good. Had a lot of fun in a game that I didn't
yeah,
get too
I
much
mean,
time
yeah,
on.
Halo used to be a top dog in the day. Like, I mean, when I played Halo, it was in like the pre-Halo Reach days, and then I got Halo Reach on day one, and then I played in the Halo Reach days, and then that was about it. Like, or I guess I played in the Halo 4 days too. Yeah, I played 3, 4, and Reach. Those are the ones that I played. But like Halo 3, like when I first started playing Halo 3, the game had already been out for like years, and like, it was coming to an end because like Halo Reach was like about to come out. But when I did play Halo 3 for the first time, it was still it was still the newest game.
That's pretty hype. Had some cool maps.
I mean, and also the campaigns on those games are also very fun. Like the Halo campaigns, like not so much the new ones. I don't know. Like Halo 4, I remember not liking at all the campaign, but the Halo 3 and Reach campaign are like those campaigns are great. I thought like they're awesome. Like they're not as cinematic as like a Call of Duty campaign, but they're just very fun, like with the gameplay. They're much more free flowing than a Call of Duty game. Right?
Yeah.
There's much more like there's like they're still linear, but they're more like it's not just like hallways like in a Call of Duty. Like they're more open, like big like open battlefields. You know, there's like shit going on. There's like vehicles. You can do different things. Like you have like the power weapons, which can affect things in different ways. Kind of more so than like the variety that you get in Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I remember being like when I played Halo 3 campaign for the first time, and like those games are the other thing that's great about them is that they're all fully co-op, like, and they're super fun
Uh,
in co-op.
Halo Infinite laughing. Ha ha ha. Did they do
Or I
co-op
mean,
yet?
yeah, yeah, I don't know about that one. So yeah, I mean Halo Infinite. I mean, I heard that the Infinite campaign was good, so I actually do want to play it like at some point. I just don't really want to buy it. Hopefully that shit
Oh,
goes
you have
like
to
free
buy it
or
for the
something.
campaign? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because like the multiplayer is free, but you have to buy it if you want the campaign.
Do you know if when they were promoting fucking Overwatch's campaign, did they say you had to buy it to get the campaign? Or is it just free to everybody, I wonder? Because if they were
Overwatch
like,
2?
yeah, like when they were releasing it, it's like, oh, we're gonna do the campaign with Overwatch 2, and then they're like, oh, we're delaying the campaign. Then they're like,
They
oh, we're
canceled
not
it
gonna
now,
do
didn't
the
they?
campaign. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They're just like, oh, fuck you, we were lying to you the whole time.
I know, that shit's pretty fucking... That shit is pretty funny, honestly, but... I mean, I guess it's whatever. Like, it is a free fucking game, so I guess they can't really... I mean, like... I don't know, like... They're still kind of ridiculous, I guess. Like, you just completely... Like, you're a fucking... AAA studio, and, like, you just, like, completely bail on, like, the main fucking project for your game.
Mm-hmm. Pretty fucked up.
And yeah, especially since they promised it before the game comes out. You know, maybe people, you know, they're like hyped for this shit. They're like, oh yeah, everyone play the campaign. Like, let's check out this multiplayer. Yeah, play the multiplayer. Oh, you know, let's fucking buy some fucking skins. Because why the fuck not? Let's buy skins. Oh yeah, I got some new skins. Like, I'm gonna, you know, be so dripped out in campaign, and then like, it never even comes.
Mm-hmm. They could have done something like kind of cool too if it was, I don't know, just like a fun shooting campaign, just messing people up.
I mean, like, it looked promising, like, from what they showed, because, like, it was gonna be, like, all the heroes had, like, completely different skill trees and shit, and, like,
I didn't know they showed
like,
stuff.
you would, yeah, like, no, they did, like, there was, like, gonna be skill trees for everybody, and, like, you would get upgrades, and, like, even, like, your super would get upgrades, like, your super would be, like, changing, and, like, you know, there would be, like, builds, I guess, like, you know, like, it looked promising, but, yeah. They just, they canceled it. But yeah, no, they, like, showed stuff. They were showing, like, you know, preview footage of it and whatever. And, like, they actually showed the skill trees and shit. For, like, a few characters. Like, they showed, like, the Tracer skill trees or whatever.
Oh, really? Kind of cool. They said they were still doing like some kind of stories or something that they were going to be releasing every season. I wonder what those are like, because they should have one by now, I want to say. It'd be interesting to see.
I mean, Revo, there isn't a game more dead than fucking Overwatch, okay?
Is it true, Anthony? You got
Like,
me
that
there.
is actually the game at the bottom of the fucking barrel for me. Like, I don't want to play it, have no intention of playing it, fucking don't like the game, fucking... I think it's trash. I mean, like, yeah, like, I used to... Like, I played it when it first came out on PS4 with Angus, and it was... And it was fun when it was new, but... That game's just so cancer. The best thing that came out of Overwatch was probably XQC. That's about it.
What about the, I'm already Tracer?
I'm already Tracer. I mean, yeah. Overwatch porn, yes. I mean, we love Overwatch porn.
Overwatch porn is basically just glorified fucking Bioshock porn. Trash.
Bioshock porn sound not good. I don't sound good.
Don't lie, you little fucking twinkle-dink is super turned on now after that one. You're like, ah. Oh fuck, Adam, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Praise the tarnished.
Praise be tarnished.
I'm already Tracer.
Praise be tarnished.
What about Widowmaker album?
You know what's really the problem, Revo? You know why I really couldn't play any games tonight?
All those motherfucking snakes on that motherfucking plane.
No, it's because I have nothing to drink, yo. I ain't got no sugar in the system.
Oh, dude, see, you're saying energy drinks are bad for the teeth and you don't want to be drinking those all the time, but you got sodies, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, we need to do something, you know. Apparently, as far as I know, perhaps energy drinks are worse than soda. So that's what we're going with.
This is true. This is true.
We picked it's like a Witcher, you know. What did we say? If you had to pick between two evils or something, the lesser evil or some shit like that. I'm fucking it up. I don't know the quote.
Adam, you fucking imbecile. It's
The
you.
lesser evil.
You pick what you can and you pick what you cannot. Because this is what we do. What the fuck, man?
Oh yeah, he says if I have to choose between one evil and another, then I prefer not to choose at all.
Oh, really? That's the quote.
Evil is evil. Greater, lesser, middling, it makes no difference. The degree's arbitrary. The definition's blurred. If I am to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all. There we go, blessing. Take it
So
away.
see, Adam, I do not choose.
I do not choose. I just do what I please. I just do what comes naturally.
Bro, oh my goodness, man. What the hell? I'm in fucking hell, Adam. Straight up hell. Uh-oh. Back here, okay, okay. So many motherfuckers, dude. That looks like a cave. Just another way to go.
In 15 plus years of positivity.
What the hell you say?
Did you like those LTG clips I sent you?
I don't know if I've seen them. Like just recently? What'd you say?
I just can't stop. I just can't stop busting.
No.
I'm shooting hot matrix loads down your mom's throat.
Jeez.
Unlimited.
Oh yeah, I did see that shit. Okay. Did you watch that guy? And you just like you find these clips, or like you just see like his top 10 yo mama moments?
I mean, honestly, I haven't known him for a while. I haven't known him for a while. I think the past couple of weeks I've watched a few of his streams. Yeah. I don't know. I actually find it kind of entertaining. Like, it's basically another Andrew Tate situation. Like he just goes on these absolutely ridiculous conversations, and it's just fucking funny to listen to sometimes. Well, like I said, like he was, like he just like, I was watching the stream. Like the first time I was watching a stream. He starts talking about this dream that he had, and he's like literally like vividly describing it for like fucking 5-10 minutes. Like I shit you not. Like oh my god, like I'm eating Selena Gomez out, and like fucking like she lured me to the bed, like fucking like no, like I could literally feel like this, like my mouth salivating, like it's like this and that, like I could feel, like that shit was getting like wet. It was like a waterfall, like oh my, and then like and then like that turns into just like his chat tells him that it's a sucky this, and then he's just like fucking watching YouTube videos for like an hour, just like watching fucking succubus like lore videos.
Oh my
He's like,
god.
oh, dude, he's like, oh my god, he's like, ain't no way. He's like, are you guys for real right now? A succubus. He's like, so you're telling me that I got possessed by a succubus? Oh, that's just so fucking stupid.
A succubus, dude. Fucking. Have you ever seen a real life succubus at them?
I see him all the time.
So do I, your mama.
So yeah, he's pretty stupid. I mean, yeah, I was watching him play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That was pretty fucking funny.
Oh,
That
how'd
was like
the
his
game
first
look
time.
though?
Yeah, that was I mean, like it looks like. I mean, like it's kind of like a Dead by Daylight type. Like I said, like it's a bit like obviously like it's its own unique thing. Like it's it's different than Dead by Daylight, but it's like same like sort of concept, like survivors, killers. Um, there's actually 3 killers on the enemy team.
That's pretty
There's
cool.
like there's Leatherface, and then there's like 2 of his family members or whatever the fuck.
Pretty hype, no?
And then yeah, so like you just have to. So like the goal is that you just have to escape like the level, and then the killers obviously win by killing you.
Exactly.
But I don't know, like it looked like intense. Like it looks like way more intense than like Dead by Daylight, because it's like the maps are like a lot more like claustrophobic. So, and it's like more about like finding stuff and like finding like the secret passages and like the ladders and like
Oh,
the crawl
really?
throughs and stuff like that. So it's like more intricate than like Dead by Daylight for sure.
I feel like once you learn the maps, though, that game's just gonna be fucking
Yeah, and I mean
over.
that's an interesting thing. But like it's asymmetrical gameplay, right? So the survivors will get better, but the killers will also get better. And like I don't know, maybe I mean, who knows? Like the survivors may learn how to. Like I don't know how it works. Like I don't know if it's like randomly generated, like where the shit spawns, or like
Right,
even like the
right.
map layout itself.
This is true.
I'm
This
not
is
sure,
true.
but I'm not too sure about that. But it looked interesting. Like it looks it looks like with friends it would definitely be like a fun try for sure. Like it, I would say like it's more intricate, but it looks maybe like less balanced. Like it looks like less like balanced than Dead by Daylight probably.
That's one thing that's good about Dead by Daylight, I guess. Is that it is a pretty fair looking game. Like some stuff looks a little janky, like the way you get hit, but like all in all, it seems like the killer has a good chance and the people have a good chance. Just depends on if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, because it's an asymmetrical multiplayer, but at the same time they like try to make it. They try to make it like as balanced as possible, I guess.
Yep, yep.
Like I remember when the game first came out, you could literally kite the killer forever if you just like used any window, because you could just keep hopping through the window. And then they eventually changed it to when you use the window too many times, like you can't use it anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
That's
it's
true.
like if you use the window too many times, you can't use it, but your teammates can still use the window, like if they haven't used it yet, right?
This is right. This is right. Dude, I'm starting to get pissed off at them. Pissed off. Oh. What the hell? This is where I talk to my girlfriend, I think.
It's kind of like Rainbow too, but like Rainbow is asymmetrical in a different way. It's like it's not asymmetrical to be like different experiences per se. but it's literally like asymmetrical for the sake of balance. Almost.
Right. Just...
Like, just because the way the game is, like, the defenders have shittier guns because they get home advantage.
Exactly.
You know, defenders don't get scopes most of the time because, again, they have home advantage, and like they're trying to um, encourage. They're trying to encourage like close encounters for the defenders, whereas for the attackers, it's like almost the opposite, where they're trying to encourage long range encounters, like you know, like they're trying to like different efficiencies. You know, like the attackers want to try to get you in the long range, whereas you know the defenders are trying to do the exact opposite, and it creates a game, obviously. I don't know. Rainbow's dope. Rainbow's a bit of a dead game now though. Like the game's just been out for too long. Like they need like that game desperately needs like a fucking Rainbow 2 free update, like what they did with Overwatch. Just like literally make the game free. Like that's the other problem. Refresh it, reset it, make it free. You know, like Rainbow's a good
operators, though. There's so many fucking operators, yeah. You gotta buy all that shit.
I mean, I think Rainbow's a good ass game, but yeah, like I mean, maybe I don't know. It's so weird. Like I would say, like you could like reset the game like fully, like you can take out all the fucking operators and like reset the operator count, but like that just feels like maybe like going like you're regressing, because the game has, you know, the most diversity now, obviously, because there's the most operators.
Mm-hmm. This is tough, Adam. This is tough.
But the problem is just the overall way the game feels. Like the game needs to feel like the game needs to be like slower than what it is. Like they need to like add like more physics to the game, like more weight on your character.
I feel like it's already somewhat slow too.
And like
so slowing it down even more would make it feel a little more tactical.
And like they need to make the shooting like a bit more technical, because like the guns in Rainbow, like they're just complete laser beams.
Yeah, that is very true.
Like there's no bullet drop or anything.
Game's all about headshots.
Yeah, I mean there's no bullet drop or anything. So I mean it's just like because you play the game on. I mean I don't know.
I feel like for the bullet drop though, usually in pretty close combat situations. Not too far usually.
That's why I think Destiny's so good, and like, yeah, the reason why I think Destiny's so good is because if you're really good at Destiny, You can like 1v2, 1v3 people. But in Rainbow, it's like absolutely impossible to 1v3.
And in
Uh,
like Call of Duty too,
to
like
1v3.
it's possible, but you
Yeah,
gotta be playing actual trash kids.
right. Like if they're competent players, like there's no way in hell you're winning them.
What the hell? I can't stop yawning.
I was watching some chick live streaming Destiny 2 the other day. I mean, like, it looks pretty cool, like, from what I was watching. Like, she was using, like, the new subclass or whatever, like, Strand or whatever the fuck. And, like, she was,
Strand,
like,
what the hell?
yeah, so, like, what did she do? Like, she would, like, throw this knife that would, like, insta-kill the enemy. Like, this was PvP, like, so she killed the dude, and then it spawned like a orb, and then she ran up to the orb, picked up the orb, and it's like one of those like foldable orbs, and she like throws that shit like an aid. She gets like a fucking double kill with that shit. Like spawns like 2 more orbs or whatever. Like it was looking like it was looking kind of cool. Like,
It would sound alright. It's not for $100 though. And then you gotta buy another $100 update coming out this year.
yeah, yeah.
That's just too much.
And then
bro.
like I think the super was like a whip, I think, and she was just like, just like whipping with the super or whatever. But like, oh, and also it's like, what you can also do with it is like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like she would like throw the knife, kill the enemy, it would spawn an orb. She would like tether over to the orb, so she's like flying super fast, like across the map to the orb, picks up the orb, throws the orb like a fucking nade, fucking tethers over there. Like the shit was looking. I mean, it was looking. I mean, it looked cool. But yeah,
You're gonna buy it? Yo, you getting back in?
no. I mean, I was just saying, like, I just miss Destiny. I do miss Destiny.
True. I'll never be the same
And like,
though.
and like, that's not even like. I'm not even saying like the game looks good. Like the game is good. Like let's play it. It's just like, I just like I think the game is probably like trash, probably, and it just sucks because Destiny has a lot of potential. Destiny had so much potential.
So
And it's
fucking
like,
much.
and the gameplay is like, like Destiny 2 gameplay is like top tier. Like I don't know, like for a first person shooter, like it's absolutely top tier. Like, I don't know, like PS5 even now you get FOV slider 120 hertz.
Oh shit, yo.
Like that shit, like that shit's like top fucking tier, dude. The graphics are awesome. Like the graphics in Destiny is really good.
It's all about their new game coming out. That's when it's gonna be hype again.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm excited for that. Hopefully, that shit will be busting. So,
Yeah, you are more
I'm
than
hoping.
me.
I mean, it's Bungie, yo. It's Bungie, yo. I said, like, Bungie don't just release games randomly.
True. That's just about to be a game for like the next 4 years. Oh shit. I have so many flasks, but I don't have a lot of fucking upgrade for the flasks, so they don't heal for shit.
Really? What? You don't got any upgrades?
Like, it's +9,
Yeah.
but like, I need more. You see my magic? My magic isn't that high, so it's like, not like I need that much, but for the health, dude, it only heals like half, if even.
Yeah, get that mana up, son.
No, I don't need it, yeah.
It's just
I'm
embarrassing.
actually almost
It's
at the point where
embarrassing.
I'm gonna stop. I only get 2 more levels to spend at them, and I think they're all going into strength, yo.
Wait, really? Stop getting skill points?
No, no, I'm gonna stop for this character, just so like I can fight
Uh,
people and stuff. And I guess for like the DLC too, so I'm not like super over leveled. I feel like this would be a good stopping point.
oh man, you're already over leveled.
It'll be
Bro, if you don't play that shit
150,
in New
yo.
Game Plus, I am cursing your fucking unborn children.
I actually seen, it doesn't look like it's terribly insane once you go to like new games. But it does seem like it's a pretty big upgrade.
Dude,
What?
I'm pissed.
Don't do it, don't get pissed.
Dude, oh my god. I hate everything.
No, no, no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think I'm getting close to my objective, Adam. I've been looking for this for so fucking long. This is a big ass area. So much shit here, dude. And his name was John Cena. Dude, you wash your hands more than any motherfucker I know. You be washing your hands every fucking 10
Dude.
minutes.
Dude, I'll take a fucking picture of what my hands look like every fucking 10 seconds. I wash them so much.
Just fucking never wipe and you're
Like
always
literally,
just hands only.
literally, I know, like 5 minutes ago or whatever, I had the most fucking black shit on my hands that I had ever fucking had on my hands ever.
Oh, what the hell do you be doing with your hands, yo?
Not the resin, yeah, the fucking resin. Because I was fucking trying to clean this fucking shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just, It's just because our fucking sesh table is just so fucking dirty. It's so fucking dirty. And this shit is just fucking. And like what? Like the pieces get clogged or whatever, and you know, like we don't like clean that bitch out like fully. Like, come on, we're trying to smoke. Like, you know, like we do it sometimes, but like we're trying to smoke, right? So we just need to get that shit out of there. You know, just so there's the hole, and then we can smoke. Okay. So we have the skewers for that. You know, you just push the skewer through. Boom. But the problem is that we're out of skewers. So I have a bunch of skewers here that I use. The problem is that they're fucking covered in fucking shit. So every time I touch them, it gets, you know, my hand covered in shit.
So the main problem here is just when you smoke, your hands get dirty, and you smoke so much.
Yes. Yes.
This I can get to make
Correct.
sense.
I smoke too much.
Smoke too much of that fucking boof, yo.
No, I do smoke too much. I smoke way too much.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Way
back.
too much. Okay.
Hoes mad. 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 You know what I'm saying? What'd you say?
Oh, the hoes mad.
'Cause you are mad. I took so long. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes glad. Hoes glad. Hoes sad. Hoes bad. It's a fad. Oh no, no, no. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad. Oh my goodness. What the hell? This is bad. This is bad. Very bad.
This is bad for business. Levo, I have a new tactic for when I change my AirPods.
And what would this tactic be?
So I put the other AirPod in my ear before I take out the first one. Boom.
So efficient you don't have to not hear my conversations.
That's right.
You know, I realize
it is a seamless transition with the magic of Apple.
I realized something as well, Adam. Would you like to know what that is? You could have fucking told me when you're unplugging your headphone too, instead of just fucking doing that shit.
Well, most of the time it just dies on me, so, and I just forget it's dying, so it just dies.
Doesn't that shit tell you? It goes like boop 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 boop.
Yeah, it gives you like a heads up that it's about to die. But then once it does it again, it's gonna die. So I mean, I guess I could like tell you, but like, oh, maybe my headphones are gonna die.
This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit, man.
But I mean, fuck. I mean, you know me. I'm talking nonstop, so like I'm already in the middle of my spiel. Like I can't be interrupting my spiel to tell you that.
This is true, Adam. This is true.
My headphone is dying. Okay.
God damn, we got it, boys. The reasons, the facts are coming out truer than ever. Dude, I work with Walter White in Armored Core. He's my handler.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, you get to choose your handler.
Well, I don't get to choose. Walter White chose me.
Do you want the Walter White archetype?
Would you rather have the Walter White or the fucking Gus archetype?
You want the Lilith archetype.
Eee.
From Borderlands.
I know exactly what Lilith you're talking about. I don't need no fucking game. You know you think I am stupid. Do you know any other Lilith, Adam? Name another Lilith.
Yeah, the Lilith from Lilith's Adventures.
Oh, you mean the Lilith Poth chainsaw? That one? Oh yes, oh yes.
Yes.
How could I have forgotten?
And Lilith the Explorer.
Oh yes, 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 of course. Like honestly though, I don't know. I was trying to think. What about Gordon? Any other Gordons out there besides Jim Gordon? And Barbara Gordon, of course.
I don't fucking know.
God damn it, you suck.
Here, I got a question for you.
No, I am not.
No more Game of Thrones or no more Star Wars?
When I'm in a world and someone asks me to choose between an evil or another evil, I'd rather just not choose.
I mean, that's honestly, like, that's a crazy choice, honestly. But, I mean, I'm just too much of a fan. I would have to go with...
What was the question? You said Star Wars or Game of Thrones, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Star Wars, baby. I mean, I don't know.
You
Star Wars
keep
is trying
it?
to turn it shitty. But yeah, I would rather keep Star Wars. Game of Thrones is like nothing too crazy to me. Like it was a good show, but it was a good show. It's like Breaking Bad. Like Breaking Bad is better than Game of Thrones, but I would probably have Breaking Bad. I mean Star Wars over Breaking Bad still. Star Wars is pretty banging, dude. They have some great games attached to them. There's no fucking games attached to these other two here.
If they could resurrect Walter back from the dead, would you rather a Game of Thrones sequel or a Breaking Bad sequel?
With Walter in either one, I think Walter would be pretty good in Game of
No,
Thrones.
no, no. It's Walter and Breaking Bad. The Game of Thrones is just more. It's just the the sequel to Game of Thrones. More Game of Thrones. So like, instead of just Jon Snow, you got like fucking Tyrion back. You got like fucking Bran, fucking Sansa, fucking Arya, fucking off on her adventure.
This is pretty hype. This is pretty hype. I agree. Okay, okay.
Or do you
Uh,
have Breaking Bad 2? Walter comes back. He's fucking trying to get more money. You know. He's like, I need more money. He's tracking down fucking Jesse in Alaska. He's like, where'd that fucking motherfucker go?
I feel like it's gotta be Game of Thrones, just because Breaking Bad, like, I wouldn't want it to draw out too long, you know?
Sure, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. Like the way they ended it was it's pretty spot on. Like I don't think
Yeah,
you'd probably just make the show worse if you kept it going. If you resurrected him from the dead.
could be hype though.
Well,
I
let's
don't
just
know.
say let's just say he didn't die, but let's just say he doesn't die in the end of Breaking Bad. Like he just lived, and then there's more seasons or whatever.
It's just boring bad. Just him playing like fucking bingo like the
Boring
old
bad.
man.
Well, I've been sick though.
I said that would be sick though.
Yeah, I mean he has chemo, so he'd have to die at some point, right?
Oh, I thought he beat it. Like that's why he had his hair growing back and everything.
No, his hair was growing back because he wasn't on the chemo anymore because he was fucking out in
Oh,
the middle of nowhere. So that's why the hair grew back. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I'm pretty sure the cancer did come back. Like at the end of, like nearing the end of the show. And like, so that was kind of one of his motivations to just kind of go balls to the wall or whatever the fuck.
this is true. This is true. Okay.
Balls to the wall. I put a M60 in the back of my car. Whoa.
Yeah, that shit was pretty
Never
fucking
would have
dope.
thought of that one. Put poison in your coffee. Never would have thought of that one.
Oh shit, you got me, you funny guy, you.
Like, that was the one thing that I did kind of think on first watching it, that the ending was a little anticlimactic. But, I'm just like a bitch. Like, I just want shit to explode and fucking people to have epic fucking monologues before they explode people. Yeah, no, I mean, like, upon further examination, I think it's a good ending.
Oh, what?
I think it's a great ending. It's actually like a fantastic ending.
I found a fantastic weapon, motherfucker. What the hell?
Oh god.
Oh god, what?
I just found a video of that guy, low tier god or LTG, fucking Pizza Hut employee. I just found a video on YouTube where it's low tier god continuously fails GTA 5 heist. Oh my goodness. 40 minutes long. That sounds fucking hilarious.
Not enough minutes out them. We need more. That was probably only the highlights.
I mean, even 40 minutes of highlights, like, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, 40 minutes of highlights is really good. There's a lot of fucking highlights.
You know what's sad, Adam?
Mm.
This might be the first weapon. I might not be able to get plus 10 because I'm out. I have no more plus 10s. But if I do have one more, this is going to be my last one.
How are you out?
Because there's 7 you can get. One of them I didn't do the quest line for, so I'm fucked. And I didn't want to say I have used 5, so maybe I do have one more here.
Oh my god,
Yes, Adam, I know, yes.
yeah.
But I can still do like regular weapons, you know, like boss weapons and regular weapons. I've only done one regular weapon.
You have fucked us.
I just got a new game plus, yo, but I'm getting all the locations for next time, so I'll make sure I get all 7.
We will never reach the Holy Land now.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. And let's go. Spectral Lance. Dude, I'm fucking cooking right now, Adam. This might be heat. I might be wasting time though, so I'm only gonna do plus 9s just to make sure.
New game plus 9.
No, not new game plus 9. I'm only gonna level up the weapons
son.
to like plus 9.
Damn, son, that is hype. Man, motherfucker, dude.
Why do you say motherfucker, huh? Who's fucking mothers? Hmm? Who is doing it, huh?
Oh.
Oh, it's time. It made it nighttime for me, Adam. The game knows. Hello, mister. Get off the horse if you want to live. Whoosh. Oh, I totally did it. Ah. Oh, where's my fucking sword at? Oh. Ah. Ah. Dirty bitch. Oh, get fucked. God damn it. God damn it. I keep on equipping my fucking sword at them. So many arrow key presses and a fat finger, and I rarely use it like that hard. Like when I use arrow keys, it's like Mortal Kombat. Like I switch over to it and use my thumb, but I use my like finger like claw grip when I do it in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Fire. And then he comes for me. He's too strong, Papa. Now. Okay, 2, 6. Like, holy shit. Cost fucking 12? 2, 6. 6, 12, yeah, 12, holy shit.
What the hell is all that?
What was it? You see a bug?
Mm.
What was it, Adam? I want to know. The suspense is killing me.
Uh,
Uh,
I mean, honestly, I have more shit on my hands, and I just thought I was gonna try.
what the hell? I don't even know what to do, yeah. Oh, wait, yes, I do. What I've been trying to fucking do, man. Hello, everybody. Dude, my weapons, I got a good amount of choices now, yeah. Oh, pretty much go with my build. I just don't know about these spears I got. I gotta see what's up with them. Oh, they're all killing each other. And I found what I came for, Adam. Let's fucking go. That's the room, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the trophy though. I missed some. Also, I gotta give them up, maybe. Dude, I'm a cheater at them. Dirty cheater.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding. I would never. Are you playing games finally? At 5 o'clock in the morning?
6 in the morning.
6 in the morning? What? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dude, that means you can go get some McDonald's breakfast, yo. What are you doing here?
Oh, shit, ready. Oh, I am out of here.
Oh, you bitch. The Nox Monk armor, let's go. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, it's a ball. Oh, God. Wow. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Oh my goodness. I got so many of those. So insane ain't got no brain. Oh my goodness, it just keeps fucking going. No, I think I did that actually. Never mind, never mind. This is good, this is good. Progress. that fucker stays dead, yo. You better. Or I would fucking shiced. Where am I, yo? Oh, I'm coming. Wait, what? What? Where are they? What the fuck? I just invaded someone and I'm actually like so far away, dude. I didn't even know it was possible to be this far away.
How far away is that? Like 20 feet?
Yes, maybe even 30. No, like I've actually spawned on the opposite end of like the main area, like one of these free roam areas, just so fucking far away. I think I'm getting somewhat close, maybe. I gotta climb up a castle. Oh, I see one. I see one.
Why are you fucking complaining so much?
Oh no. He's doing a little sneaky. The guy that was invading was like sneaking up on these the two people I joined in as a blue. And I snuck up behind him and just hit him with the bang, bang. All the people that joined, it was two people that were already in the world, like the good people, and then I joined to help them as a blue. We all fucking ganged up on the red. It was run 1v3.
Oh, that is epic, epic, epic gameplay, victory, bro, yeah! You guys were all doing your Fortnite dances after.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's the key. I think that's basically why Dark Souls is successful and Elden Ring, whatever, is because it's just mature Fortnite. There you go. That is
Literally.
my opinion.
It's actually just straight facts, yo. If Dr. Phil was here, he would be proud.
Yeah, like you
He'd
just
be like,
360.
Never before has my bald head experienced such grand facts.
You just 360 absolutely clap on some kids, and then you Fortnite dance on them. That's both the games, you know.
And it plays the music and everything too. It's amazing. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Especially those fucking stones that you throw on Dark Souls. Those like the stones that say things. Hello.
I have one that says, thank you right now.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Dude, what is going on right now? Oh, it's a fucking ball. Killed so many fucking boogies, dude. The Boogie Slayer and Eater. Mwahahaha.
It's very impressive, Revo.
My evil villain laugh.
Very impressive.
Thank you,
Not
thank
just what you did.
My evil villain laugh, yes, is what I did.
Yeah, the evil villain laugh is also very good.
And now I Fortnite dance. They need more villains that Fortnite dance. That's the problem with scary movies and like James Bond type movies, you know. They never Fortnite dance when they have James Bond
True.
captured.
Like even like Pennywise in It does a Fortnite dance.
Mm-hmm.
Like a top tier villain right there. Who else does a Fortnite dance?
I
I
want to say the
mean,
guy that says like it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. He qualifies as Fortnite dance. This shit's pretty banging.
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
Oh,
I know the quo, but I mean, I want to say like Leatherface kinda does a Fortnite dance.
oh shit, he could. He can maybe like shake his thing around a little bit, shake his axe and get a little
Like
crazy. With his,
he does a
chainsaw.
little dance. He does a little dance for sure.
Like he shakes his chainsaw above his head, or like does something a little worse.
Well, like he does like a full. I mean, like, he does like a full on like fucking thing.
Oh, bro, what are we doing? Fucking Joker does a Fortnite dance up and down some stairs, bro. Plays the Fortnite
Oh
music and
yeah.
everything, or some Fortnite music.
Dude, what about Avengers Endgame when they are literally playing Fortnite?
Oh yeah, exactly. You can literally just make Thanos do any Fortnite dance. That's a skin I do have. It's the best.
Fat Thor playing Fortnite.
Thor tonight.
Calling people. Yeah, like honestly, like that's the shit. Like, like that was probably one of the cringiest things ever when fucking they had like Thor be like, not that he's fat in Endgame, but he is fat in Endgame, and then he's like playing Fortnite and he's fucking raging at fucking people on Fortnite, and he's like fucking on the headset, like
Oh
fucking,
my gosh.
like, are you kidding me? Like, come on, like this is like
Yeah, did they even play
this is
Fortnite?
fucking like that's what I like. Yeah, like just the whole like you know, like grounding your world in a realism, right? Like that is not realism, okay? Like,
You know what it is, Adam? I see it
I
every now
mean,
and then when like people will like take a picture and then they'll like post something like super like fucked up and like just schizo and it's like, oh, this is so funny. This is just a micro ad by corporations, and then they just start going off and like, it's just like fucking making you want to play Fortnite. I don't know. I'm not one of these people, so I don't have a fucking schizo spiel ready, but some shit like that, you know.
dude, unfortunately, like I don't even use social media. Like I use YouTube and for the content, and I use Twitter, okay, for the news
Well,
basically.
that's the
Twitter's for
thing. Like,
news,
usually it's
but
like the when on iPhone I see screenshots of like Twitter and things like that, and like just iPhone mainly see some stuff like that. 'Cause you see a little bit of everything when you're looking through things like Twitter, iPhone, Instagram. It's just like shorts or posts. And fucking boogies, yo, the boogies never end, motherfucker. What the hell?
no, like social media is like so bad. Like literally, like anything on TikTok. Like, dude, I swear, like, dude, the amount of um, like you know, like honestly, like I don't really like using the word cringe, but I just have no other way to describe it. Just like everything, like there's so much fucking cringe on fucking TikTok and Instagram. It's just unreal. I can't deal with it.
So I never
Like,
used TikTok, but I stopped using Instagram. They are both really bad.
and there's just so much different types of cringe. Like, it's just unreal. Like, and honestly, one of the ones that I hate the most is when, like, they do, like, the fucking, like beast mode edits or whatever. Or, like, or not even those, but, like, fuck, what am I trying to. Or, yeah, like, the beast mode, like, edits or whatever. Because, like, or whatever the fuck, like, or like they use like a specific person or character, and then it's just like person does something objectively or subjectively cool or badass, and then cue the fucking music and the fucking like the fucking like stills of said person looking cool in like the pictures or whatever.
Exactly, that's fucking
Like
hype
whatever
as
the fuck.
shit, yeah.
And
I
like
just
yeah, like like sometimes like you see something, you go in there and you see like oh like fucking Batman, you see one about Batman, you're like oh yeah okay like cool. But the problem is
hmm
that like the problem is though like with the whole thing though right like you can think the Batman thing is cool or whatever like like whatever the fuck, like Kratos, like God of War 3 Kratos, like some shit like that.
yeah.
Like, like um, to think that that stuff is cool, like on the surface is fine, but like once you, like the problem with it is that like as soon as you see one of those videos about a person or character that you don't think is cool, it just comes off as the most as just the most like fucking I want to blow my fucking brains out like when you watch that shit like when you just see it when you see that shit like they make so many of them for like Andrew Tate, right? And like every time they do it it's like fucking like this is
It's
the
just
fucking cringe, this is the cringest shit you could ever fucking make.
I guess more and more hype every single time, I would say.
And the problem with the Andrew Tate ones too is they fucking cue in like the fucking like the fucking the fucking like just stupid fucking music. Oh my goodness, fucking ridiculous music. I don't even know. I
That
don't even know
music is
what I'm talking about
banging
anymore.
though, you kidding me? That shit goes hard. Dude, so much fucking shit, yeah. Do not take his name in vain. Do not.
I will. I'll do it, Reva. So help me God.
I'll do it for you.
Jesus fucking Christ, you motherfucking Jesus fucking lover. Satanist
Whoa, whoa,
versus
whoa, whoa,
fucking cock demon fucking.
Now she devotes herself to forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow
You know what Jesus is like the
has
least, Reva?
consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord
Reva?
Radigan harbored a
I'm talking
a
to a
famed
giant thing.
sculptor of the Erd Tree
Are you a
character was
devout
once
Christian?
summoned to render Lord Radigan's
Am I
likeness
offending
in
you?
giant
Oh.
statue.
Some could say.
Then he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet. And as such, it's said that the great
You went to
statue
Sunday
harbors
school
a
when you were
secret
younger?
to experience the miracle.
You went to Sunday school like a fucking cartoon?
An absolution.
I'm just kidding.
You motherfucker.
Did you actually go though?
To where?
Sunday school?
Oh, every day, every night.
Oh, did you go to
I get
church?
my knowledge.
You go to church?
Like kinda. I never like went myself, but people in my family, my aunt would take me every now and then. Like when I would go over there.
Oh shit. Your aunt just took one look at you and she was like, "You need fucking God.
God damn straight.
You need to
son.
find fucking God."
God damn
Like,
straight.
but I can just see the interaction now. You're just like sitting at the table with her, and she's just like, Revo Dondo, my cousin, fucking, you need God, son.
Like when people say you need some Beats by Dre, she was like, you need some Sun by God.
It's like Revo, them video games be corrupting your mind. Okay, they're not made in God's image.
Exactly. Goddamn straight.
What is it? It's like, yeah, this fucking weeaboo anime shit you keep talking about. Okay, this is not God's image, okay? Like, these jagged animations, Revo, that is not God's way. He intended clear, smooth animation. Like a Pixar movie, Revo. Okay? Pixar, motherfucker. Avatar The Last Airbender, motherfucker.
I fucking hate Avatar The Last Airbender, motherfucker.
That's also what I want to see, Revo. I want to see Game of Thrones, but as a Disney movie, like as an old Disney cartoon. See, that's what I'm saying. Like the content potential for Game of Thrones is just unmatched.
If you want to see the art style of how it would look, you'll play Arya Stark in fucking the fighting game Multiverses, yo.
Oh shit.
She's actually a
Wait.
beast, yeah, at least like before. I think you
Wait.
can actually play
Wait,
it right
what
now.
game?
Multiverses. It was like free, and
Dude.
then they took it out of the store, I'm pretty sure, for right now until it's fully released, but not 100% sure.
So the game's not out yet?
Just look up like, dude, I even got freaking videos on Arya Stark, bro. She was a beast, man. It was like out for a long ass time, like, I want to say like,
That's
like
cool.
5-6 months.
It's kind of cool that she's in the game though. Like, is there anybody else in the game?
It's Warner Bros.
Cool,
So
like...
not yet. It's like Bugs Bunny, Batman, Superman, Taz, fucking Iron Giant, like hella people. It's all the Warner Bros.
Iron
people.
Giant. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Where's fucking Pedro Pascal and fucking who fucking dude, we need Stannis in there. We need fucking Robert with the Warhammer. Yeah, that should be
Dude, there's
Get him in
potential
here,
for
yo.
it. There's potential.
We need fucking yeah. We need the Hound, yo. The Hound can go in
Oh,
there.
dude, that would be cool if they have Arya.
He can
that
be
could
like barking like a dog.
I don't think he ever does that, but okay.
Yeah, that is like the one plot hole of like Game of Thrones that like it's probably the biggest plot hole. Like it's like the one, it's like the main one, like that really like tears it apart in the end.
Oh my gosh.
What was it? Oh yeah, that the Hound never fucking the Hound never barks, yo.
Is he supposed to?
Like, why is he
Because
called
his
the
name is the
Hound?
Hound. Oh
Like,
my
I
goodness, because
thought.
he's ugly like a hound, man.
No,
He
but
looks
I
like a
thought he
dirty
was gonna.
dog. He's a dog, ain't
I
he?
thought he was gonna bark, yo. Like, I thought, like, you know, like he told Arya that like you shouldn't seek vengeance and like have a better life than me, and like, you know, goodbye, you know, like bye, like I'm gonna die. You go live, I'm gonna go die. And you know, that's what happened. So I thought, like, at the end, right, it's like, okay, it's like we're saying goodbye, like everything's happy, it's like bittersweet, like, oh, like, you know, this is so nice, you know. Like, and then, you know, like as they're walking away from each other, as they're going out the door, like, the hound just turns, sorry, you know, like, nods his head, like, does a bark, and then, you know, they're on their way.
Dude,
Okay,
when was the last
I
time you
need
watched Game
Steve.
of Thrones? Maybe it's time for another playthrough. Or watch through for you. Somebody just let us know.
I mean, like, I watched it like, last year, basically.
Is it last year?
Yeah. I watched it with Z. That's when I watched it with Z. Yeah, I mean, like, I also watch, like, I tend to watch, like, a lot of, or not a lot, but, I tend to watch some reaction videos of it a lot, or a lot on YouTube. I mean, only if I like the reaction, but there was these one people that were reacting to it, and I really liked their reaction, so I was watching that shit. And they just finished it, and they were watching it for like fucking almost a year, I think.
Damn, that's a long time.
Yeah.
What are they doing, like, just a few episodes a day? You know, you gotta have some days where you do, like, hella episodes. That's how you get it done now.
Well, I think it was like two episodes a week or some shit.
Oh, what? That's like nuts.
Well, like for the videos, that they were doing.
Oh, yeah, that would take a while. They probably watched it in like fucking 2 months. They're like, oh hell yeah, we're done for the year.
Yeah, I mean, I think it varies. Like, I think they said, because like they were like live streaming, and I watched like a little bit of their live stream, and they said that they mentioned that they had finished Game of Thrones, and I think that was like, I think they said they had just finished Game of Thrones, and that was at like, they were like, yeah, they were like still in season 6, I think, like on the actual YouTube.
Maybe it took so long because they were writing the script for their reactions, yeah. It was all fake the whole time.
The script for the reaction. True. Well, I mean,
Like
they
were
have
having
to
to watch
they have
the
to
episode and like keep pausing it and be like, oh, what's the joke here? What did we joke? What do we laugh about?
They have to edit the videos.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. But I feel like a year is a long time to watch it. Like, that's how long it would take if you were actually watching it, like, when they fucking released that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm a fan of like binging shit, like the show that I like you know, Game of Thrones. Like I watched. I mean, season 8 wasn't out yet, but I watched all 7 seasons. I watched all 7 seasons, and it took me a little bit. Like, I mean, yeah, a little bit. Like 3 to 4 weeks, probably. Like maybe 3 weeks on. So I wonder what that is if you do the math. That's 21 days.
I'm a Sigma or a fucking Alpha. I don't do math.
What is it? 67 divided by 21. Fuck. 67 divided by 21. That's
Like
3 episodes. See, that would be 3 episodes a day. That's 3 hours a day. It's actually a little bit over 3 hours a day. Or it's not a little bit over 3 hours a day, but it's a little bit over 3 episodes a day.
Dude, that's a side job right there.
I know, right? I'll tell you, what is that coming in at weekly? That's 22 hours a week, yo. That's a solid paycheck. Yeah, see, so I was doing 22 hours a week in Game of Thrones when I was watching. So, like, that's pretty good, though. Like, that's pretty good. Like, that's a lot. Like 3 hours a day. Like, that's a lot. Like, that's quite a bit. Like, that's not like crazy binging. Like, I mean, you know, I'm sure some people do anything all day, and you know, they just fucking sit there and they're in bed or whatever, and they just watch fucking whole ass seasons of shit. Just fucking watch the fucking Office on fucking repeat. You know, they just watch the shit on repeat like once a month. Cause, you know, like that and my friends.
When I first watched The Office, I started watching it like again, like right after. That shit was so funny. Have you ever seen The Office? Yo, that shit's pretty good.
I have seen. I've not seen the whole thing. I've seen a handful of episodes.
Yeah, I broke away after like my second time watching it. Like pretty much almost back to back. I was like, okay, never mind, I'm done. But the second time, it was just kind of like whenever I was feeling like it.
Yeah, like I don't know, like I don't know, like people that legitimately will watch, like you know, there's definitely a good group of people that like watch fucking like Friends, um, Office, like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, just like on repeat, you know, just like fucking boom boom boom, like boom 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 again. They just like keep watching that shit, you know. It's like it's like fucking a watch
Hell yeah.
Office, watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, you know. Haven't watched fuck, oh my goodness. What was the other one? Haven't watched the other one in a
Sweet
long
Life
time.
on deck, yeah.
Let me watch that one. Haven't watched The Office in a while. Let me watch that one. Haven't watched Friends in a while. Let me watch that one. And then like I don't know. I want to say that these people's IQs are not the highest.
Dude, what the fuck, Anthem? I literally tell you, you gotta go back and watch this shit,
Like
man.
I want to say, I want to say at a certain point it becomes kind of like brain rot.
Dude, I don't know, man. When some of the shit coming out is trash, Adam, sometimes you just gotta watch Star Wars for the 50th time, you know?
I mean, like, I mean, like I don't even know how much like TV you really watch.
Not a lot.
Yeah, like I don't watch a lot either. But that's the thing is like we just don't watch TV because there's nothing fucking good.
What about replaying games, yo? I
But
do that shit. I'm like,
but
oh,
that's
dude, it's been a little bit. Time to go back and play fucking Arkham. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
but that's the thing though. But that's different though. Is that
Oh, it's different. It is
that's
different.
different? Yeah, it's different because there's people that all they do is watch TV and then they will just fucking
There's people that
like
all they
that's.
do is speed run the fucking Hobbit game from 2002.
I mean, sure. Yeah,
I mean, they
sure.
might
I
play
mean,
some
yes,
Valorant, but that's all they do.
you can find flaws in anything, but I'm assuming, but like at least like, like for me, like I guess on the surface, like speed running, at least you're trying to accomplish something. You're trying to actually do something. Like what do you hope to accomplish by rewatching these shows?
Everything and more. Whoa. I'm fighting a man using my own armor, Adam. He's a god. He's fucking real. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, oh. Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. This is just too good.
I guess you've never rewatched Game of Thrones, have you?
I started and then I got not too far. Like season 1 was over, probably. Maybe got like halfway through season 2, I'd say at most.
Oh, really? Wait, you just weren't digging it, or what?
It was. I don't know. I think it was too soon, and I was kind of just like, oh, I remember what's
Uh,
happening.
true. Like, like especially in season one though, like did it feel like you
Uh,
understood it a lot better
I
than when
mean,
you had first watched it?
I don't know. Was I? I don't even know if I was like fucking super confused when it was going down.
I
Like,
mean,
it
I
was just
feel
a whole
like
bunch of
like
name
very.
drops, but there's always a bunch of name drops, and I always just watch the show, yeah.
I mean, like Game of Thrones is like a whole other fucking level. Like you have like a million name drops. You have like people talking about people that like you haven't even seen. You have like location names. You have like fucking like titles. Fucking like
Dude, I guess even now that I'm
um
not fucking good, because you bring up shit and I'm just always like, what the hell? So, like,
yeah
this
like
just is too much.
like
I'm not gonna
like
remember all these
actual
names.
yeah, like actual grammar and terms that are unique to the world that like don't even exist in our own that they just throw out like fucking like like and like like titles like like Hand of the King, like what the fuck does that mean, like who the fuck knows.
What do you mean? This is
I mean,
like
I
the
guess
vice
I guess
president. Come on.
I mean you could kind of infer with that one, but like still, but like yeah, I just think
That is a little weird. I guess I
I
can
just
do
think
that.
like Game of Thrones is like 100% like information overload. Like if you were a person that is like really trying to like grasp like what they're watching and like get like or like not and like not even like looking like outside the box, like looking at like fucking YouTube videos or some shit. Like no, I'm just saying like watching the show, just like trying to understand like everything in the plot like as you're watching it so you can like if you like to fucking predict or whatever or like whatever like you're just trying to understand it, it's like um it is definitely like information fucking overload like season one like for like 100%. So I just like I remember when I rewatched season one for the first time, like that shit like was like way different. It was like whoa. Like especially like the first like 2 3 episodes, like that shit is like really like like the conversations were like it was like I had never heard these conversations before ever. It was like new content, It was like whoa.
It's like, oh shit, they just made Game of Thrones too, baby. Oh, fuck. How much is that?
I guess if I really had to say like my one, like I think like maybe my one like big flaw was just like overall of Game of Thrones, just like the way it is. I would say maybe like the issue with it is that it's too over reliant on like shock value.
Oh
But
yeah, so
like
like the second time around you don't
because
get that shock.
well, it's not even that. It's just like it's just like that's what the show is shock value. That's what the show basically fucking is. So the problem, so like, so it's still like sick and like great storytelling and like awesome to like indulge in, but it's like I guess maybe like when you're like the first watch through doesn't matter because you don't know what's gonna happen, and you're just like, boom, shocking, shocking, shocking. Like this shit is fucking insane, yo. And then like, but yeah, like second time, obviously you know what's gonna happen. But then I guess like what the issue comes into is that like you're not really seeing anything like super cool and epic, like not till like the later seasons at least. Like, you know, because they don't rely on really anything that visually interesting. Like for the first seasons, you know, it's pretty much just dialogue and fucking shocking fucking plot twists.
True, yeah.
You know, I mean, like the later seasons, you know, like the later seasons are a little bit different because you know you have like the battles, and the battles are amazingly, or maybe not amazingly, but very, very, very well done and like put together. So you know they're definitely like visually very entertaining. And you know it's like, and you know it's actually like what is it? It's like you know, like finally, like the sense of accomplishment, like holy shit, like it's finally happening, like you know, like shit's finally going down, like I thought shit was gonna go down like 20 times by now, or like I thought shit was going down like, yeah, like 20 times by now, and it always never happened, like fucking like you know, motherfuckers just be getting stabbed in the back and then it's over. But you know, like holy shit, like shit's finally going down. So but like the first season, I guess you don't really get that so much.
As much as true, as much as true.
Like I don't know, it's weird because
I feel
like,
it's
I'm
the
kinda
way with
counter-
a lot of things, though. Like, even more simple
Yeah.
things, when you know what's going on, it's not as fun. Like, Arkham Knight has that problem a lot, too, because they focus the game a lot on, who the fuck is this Arkham Knight guy? And then the second time through, and every other time after that, you're like, I know who the Arkham Knight guy is.
Or it's like, I guess the problem is like the earlier seasons spend a lot of time on people that just fucking die, and you know the story just, you know, goes on and like they're never mentioned again, basically. Like you know, like I would say Ned is a little bit excluded because he was like the main character, so you know. You know, he had a really good performance, and you know, like the scenes with him, like you know, there was like shit with him. He did exciting stuff, so he's a bit different. But like you know, like Renly, Stannis. Stannis is a big one. Like there's so much Stannis in the show. There's like there's fucking 4 seasons. You know, like half the show has Stannis involved.
Not enough
But,
Stannis.
you know, But you know, he just dies, right? And you know, the shit's not about him. And honestly, I mean, I guess really that's the issue, is that it's the same way with Daenerys. Like I guess that's the biggest one, is because you know you spend the entire show with Daenerys just for her to throw it all in the bin and die.
Yeah, that was a very trash. Is that how it happens in the books too, do you know? Jon Snow is the king, killed and that is
No, the
bitch.
books aren't fucking done. They're not out. The books have like, yeah, the last book, which was season 5 of the show, was the last book, and that book came out like 13 years ago or some shit.
Damn. Yeah, isn't that dude dead now? No?
No, he's not dead. He's still alive.
Then what the fuck is going on, yo?
Yeah, no.
Are we he's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, guys.
I mean,
Like,
no,
you just
like
wait
he
until he
says,
dies, so he's like, maybe one day everybody will be like,
No,
oh,
like,
I
he's
wonder
always-
what he would have made.
like he's always said he's working on it. Like, even if you go on his official page or whatever, it says he's working on it. Like, you know, he'll post like updates on Twitter sometimes, and it's literally just like, hey, I'm still working on Winds of Winter, like hoping for hoping to get it done by holiday next year.
Dude,
I
this
really
guy.
have my sights on holiday next year. Yeah, I think I can. I think we can hopefully set our hopes high for like 1 or 2 years from now. Yeah, totally.
What the fuck, yeah. What a goofball.
What a goofball.
I am grubbing, yo. Let me get some. What the hell? I just sound busting. Holy shit. I think I might hop off in a second, actually, though. I've been gaming, yo. Fucking searching around. I think I missed some, though. I'm just gonna check that and then I'm out. I'll talk to you later, though. Maybe tomorrow we actually game, yo.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be down. We'll play the Ascent.
Oh, fuck. What do you got, though?
What?
You were saying you got something?
I got the Cheetos cheddar jalapeno.
Cheeto cheddar jalapenos was really good. I haven't had those in a while, actually. Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you later, though, homie. Have a good night, son. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to leave that quick. Sorry. Have a good night. Bye. Love you. Easy.
Easy. See ya.
Bye.
Peace.
I thought I was gonna ask oh, are you sure you want to leave the party? But I also swear I saw a golden seed recently, and I want to say I do not have one. Yeah, 4? Like what? I swear, did I not pick it up? I don't remember exactly where I saw it. It was down here. For sure, I don't know if it was here exactly. I remember seeing it, I don't know how I got here. That way. I wish I could use my horse here. Oh, here we go. Get to try this out a little bit. This could be kind of fun. I want to get this thing to +10. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the... If I only have one more Sombra, I'll use it on this. If not, this will be a +10 for sure coming up. Says they should be like right here. Hello? Oh gosh. Tree Sentinel here? Oh fuck. I'm coming. I need to check if I killed the Tree Sentinel. I want to say I have. There's no doubt. I think that's what he did. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do the 2v2 right there. You double team them, you know, and for some reason they weren't like healing like that. At least the first guy wasn't. You trying to swing on me when you got no health, son? What's up with that one? The L2 was pretty good though at the beginning, getting them to like back up off the host, push them like real quick to a little line. Okay, I'm just gonna backtrack a little bit and see if I find it. I always got the blue. Oh, I can't backtrack. Came in from. No, this one. Honestly, don't even know. Maybe don't even. No, I didn't. Honestly, big old tree here. Maybe. Fuck. I don't want to run down this. Could be down here though. I don't remember exactly how I got here. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. See. It's a little sussy. Just need to get out of combat. I'll try going back. Seeing if I can get up there. Check. I want to say it's back that way. Oh, there's a ladder. Just want to see the tree. Let's see if I did grab it. I remember seeing it quite recently. Not there. Oh, what? This is where this is at? Okay, so maybe it is back down there. There's no way it would be here. Maybe I've done this spot somewhere. I think this is the way I come in. I'm just gonna run around this side, not go up top where the lady was again. Gotta run through all the enemies, but that's fine. I think she's quick enough to catch her. There it is. See? I didn't know if I got up there. It's in a weird spot. possible, but I probably did get up there. This is not our way up. Maybe use a teleporter to get up there. And then you'd like end up down here. Because this seems like that could be one of those areas. I don't know how else you would get up there. Hello, party people. Yeah, like that's why they put those two there to make you try and look up. What do you think? Do I look up where the teleporter is? Or that might be a elevator actually. I need to look at what's above me. Maybe not. What would it be? It would be... I don't think so. Oh, there's a bridge? There's a bridge. There's a door. I mean, yeah, that seems about right. I missed it, dude. I must have. Not come in here. Wow, that was fucked up. You ended. I forgot about you. Almost there. Maybe some ladies in here again? No? No, no lady. Oh. The dripping ball is there. Another ball comes out, doesn't it? No? Maybe this one drops down after enough things pop out. Nah. There's no way it would catch up. I'm too fast, y'all. Too fast. Alright, so here is where I think I missed it. No? Right over here? No, it looks like it's gonna be an elevator. Unless I did take it down. You guys want me to swing? I can just swing. And what will you do, lady? You can help your children cannot help you. it's just a door that I missed. I guess it's kind of good that I came back and checked, because I would have thought I got this area done. Unless I did come down here, I don't know. Maybe I did, dude. I need more churches, bro. I have no, like, upgrades for the heals. So many heals, like, I'm on the point of unlocking my last one, I think. It would leave me at an odd number, which is kind of weird for online, but it's whatever. But I want to say you can't get more than 15. You have so many. You can have 16 heals, dude. That is insane. Hello. Stars are too much floating in the airs right now. I didn't miss it though. 5. I wonder if that's it. Or maybe 2 more, because I think last time it was 5. Maybe they'd buff it up to 7. Dunzo. I feel like everything else is Dunzo too. So it's time for me to head up there, yo. Spend some of these roads upgrading the dagger I got. Just cause fuck it. Crystal knife. Should I? I mean, I'm never gonna use it, but it is a intelligence dagger, so I mean, oh, well, it is an intelligence dagger, and it's actually strength, too, more than this thing is. This actually has trash scaling off strength, but I have a decent-ish amount of dex and a good amount of intelligence, so. Good night, though. We're starting a new run with Jordan tomorrow, so I gotta try and wake up early.